All right. We are live with Survivor Pandora Season 10, Returners versus Rookie, Episode 4, which means we are in finale night. So this is super exciting. Justin, you want to just jump right in and give us the lowdown?
Yeah, I would say this might be like my most unpredictable finale night yet. I think in terms of, I think I thought I had an idea of what I thought was gonna kind of happen, but I've been getting texts and messages like within the last hour that things are changing. So, I think that's a little bit to be expected, especially when a drag round is involved. But yeah, I'm really, really curious to see how it plays out. We have a ton of potential for advantages to get given out like candy tonight, or not given out, but used left and right. So excited to see how that changes things or doesn't change things. But yeah, it's a really interesting group. We have obviously 7 rookies and only 3 returners, and all from pretty recent seasons. So none of our season 5 or season 6 folks survived. But yeah, we'll see. I think out of the returners, it seems like Stephanie is in a really good position, and kind of within the rookie, conclave. I don't know what the right word is, but within that group, and kind of pretty solidly within that group, I feel like everyone's talking very positively about Stephanie. So I think she's in a good spot. I think Brandon and Darius are definitely on the outs and in tougher spots. I think Darius may be a little bit better than Brandon. I think he using Brandon as a shield a little bit, I think is working for him. Mm-hmm. But I think as was obvious from the end of last episode, a lot of people see Brandon as a threat, and are likely going to try to take a move on him pretty early. And
everybody. What's up, Joe?
Hey, Joe. And Darius even said to me, like, he feels very similarly to how he went into the finale of season 8. And I was like, but you made it pretty far into season 8. He's like, yeah, but I had to like claw and scratch my way there. Like, I never felt like I was a part of a majority or part of a group. Like, he was just kind of like hanging on by his fingernails wherever he could. So we'll see what that means for tonight. I think it's really interesting that we have both Brophy and Sarah here at the end, who are newbies to the org world in general. So I'm curious to see how that plays out. Are people considering them goats? Like they're not orgers, so they won't know how to defend themselves at Final Tribal. They won't, be able to kind of navigate this end game the way like a more experienced orger would. And so let's keep them around for a little longer. But if they get to the end, I think that's a really compelling case to say, hey guys, like I've never played orgs before. Here's how I played. Here's what I did. I got to the end, my first org. And yeah, maybe I didn't do everything right, but I got here and I played the way freshly that I knew how to. So I think that could be interesting.
And I think Brophy also is just like considered a threat throughout most of the season, which I thought was really interesting.
She's definitely been kind of in the spotlight. And I think because she has had quite a few opportunities at Pandora, and there's this rumor that she's got like 3 idols out, 3 idols where she doesn't, but a lot of people are making assumptions, right? And I think she is like, she's been engaging people. She's been scheduling a lot of these Zoom calls that they've been having. They did like a Zoom Jackbox games night. She organized that, right? Like she's been very socially active in the group. And I think without knowing it, she's kind of made herself a target or put a little more of a spotlight on her by doing that. Whereas Sarah on the opposite end has been a little bit more distant, a little bit more removed from what I'm hearing, like not as socially engaged. And so I don't think she's as big of a threat, but I think, yeah, Brophy's an interesting, like, I think she'll be like a little bit of a wild card. And I think Sarah will be a little bit of like a loyal number, right? If depending on how this kind of next section shakes out, if Brandon Darius and Brophy somehow make their way through this drag, then that 4 could end up being in a majority, which would be crazy. Yeah. There's all this talk of like the 6, which are the other 6, not Brandon, Brophy, Darius, and Sarah. Them actually turning on one of their own, getting them to be voted out so that they pull one of the 4 and they keep the numbers 5-3. But I don't know if anyone's considering like, hey, you vote one of your own people out. Are they just going to drag one of you? And then it completely flips the other way. And it is then like a 4-4 and kind of chaotic.
It is interesting that they're relying on the fact that I'm going to vote you out, but I need you to stay loyal to me, even though I'm voting you out. So it's really interesting.
Really interesting. And I think the assumption is that they're going to try to make it look like it's that 4 that develops that vote or like made that vote or whatever it might be. I don't know exactly what they're thinking, but it'll be really interesting. It seems like right now Brandon's in a tough spot. I think Julie has become in a tough spot just in the last like day. So I see her in kind of a tough spot. I see Brophy in a little bit of a tough spot. I know people are thinking about voting for her to at least flush her idol this first round. I think Scott, in a very interesting way, like a lot of people were like, we'll probably drag Scott. If Brandon goes, he might drag Scott, or if, whoever the 4 goes might drag Scott because Scott is like the biggest leader on that side. But I think Scott's done a really good job of lowering his threat level and convincing people he's on the bottom of that 6 and might be willing to flip. And so they might want to keep him around as an option, which I think is really smart on his part. Oh, and I just got, speaking of Scott, last minute strategy stuff on my phone from Scott, another YouTube video. So yeah, I think Laurel could be in a really tough spot. It seems like he's been a little wishy-washy for people. And in his last confessional, he was actually thinking he might be the vote this time. So I think there are a few people in hot water. It seems like Davey's kind of been playing both sides and people don't seem to really trust him or at least know where his loyalties lie. So I feel like out of everybody, I feel like Stephanie is in the best position. I haven't heard anybody wanting to vote her out. I haven't heard anybody kind of mistrusting her. It seems like she has hands in all the pots. Like she is everywhere, which is really interesting. And I think, deep down inside, I'm pulling for a Stephanie win, even though I'd love to see a rookie win. Like if it's not a rookie, I want it to be Stephanie. Sorry, Brandon and Darius. But I think she's played such a great game. She's definitely learned from her first time. She's built relationships everywhere. And we'll see. I mean, I feel like in a lot of ways it's her game to lose. I think someone said that in the production chat today.
Yeah.
I think it's true. But I would love to see a rookie win. I think, similarly to Blood versus Water, I was glad that a rookie won that versus one of the returners. You're welcome, Mike. Heroes versus Villains is obviously different because everybody's a returner. But in these scenarios, it's always fun to see the rookies come in and play well and get to the end. So why don't we flip over to what will likely be an advantage Armageddon situation this evening. Yeah. Joe Buddy, did you get a fresh cut for tonight? It's looking, no? Oh, it looks like you got a haircut.
Just for tonight, yes. That was the only reason I needed a haircut. Do you want to bring up this crazy slide? All right. Oh my God.
The easiest stuff is on the far right. So Davey and Julie have lost their vote at this first tribal council, which I think actually is really important because what was a 6-4 is now could potentially be a 4-4. Now, I don't know if Brandon, Darius, Sarah and Stefan and Brophy realize that it's a 4-4. I think they might think it's a 5-4. I think they know one of them lost their vote, but I don't think they know both did. So that could be really interesting. We could be looking at a tie, which could be insane, depending on what idols are getting played and that kind of situation. But they both lost their vote at Pandora. I know Davey was thinking it actually might be a blessing in disguise because he can basically say like, hey, I didn't vote you out, so don't drag me, right? Like that kind of thing. Like I didn't even have a vote, so it's not my fault kind of thing.
So Brandon's played that too with me. So I feel like Brandon kind of knows that strategy, but Davey and Brandon are sort of working together.
Yeah, sort of. It's kind of curious. I think that's actually where, sorry, now I'm eating and talking. Put a carrot in at the wrong point. I think that's where some of the mistrust in Davey has started is actually how close he's become to Brandon and how he's kind of talked about, I think, wanting to keep Brandon around and leveraging Brandon. You guys talk for a second.
Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting because Brandon connected to Davey right in the first episode where he brought him to Pandora after the first episode and kind of leveraged that relationship pretty quickly when the merge happened.
Yeah, and so they've now been twice together, which, I think they went twice together. I think Laurel and Jen went twice together. So people have, it's interesting because you wonder if you take the opportunity to make more relationships or solidify the relationships you have and kind of try to build trust with the players that you already work with. So we'll see how that plays out for them. So they both lost their vote this first tribal council. I'll work left to right. So Laurel does have the block the drag power. So if whoever is dragged, he's not happy with it, he can block it. If it's himself, obviously he blocks it, he stays safe. If it's somebody else and he does block it, then he remains vulnerable for the second drag or the second option. So we'll see if that comes into play tonight. It may not, but there's that. He does have a steal a vote still, I think, from episode 1, and he can play that up through the final 6. So we'll see if that happens. Davey does have an extra vote. So if he wanted to, he could use that during this no vote and actually have a vote. But I don't think he's going to do that. Brandon gets to force a public vote, which I've always kind of been on the fence of, like, if this is even an interesting advantage. But I do think in a drag round, it actually has some power because you're forcing someone to kind of put their cards on the table. And does that make them more vulnerable for the drag? Because everyone knows that they voted for that person. So if that person that is exposed actually does vote for the person that gets voted out, does that make them more vulnerable? It's an interesting thing. I don't know if it's as powerful as you might think, but it does. It brings in an interesting dynamic into the situation. And then we have the idols across the bottom. So Stephanie has one idol where she did the 24-hour challenge, completed that, and got the idol. She also has a half and half idol, so she's given half to Robbie if they both make it through the drag, through the vote out and through the drag. One of them has to give the other half to the other person, and then it will become a full idol. So she could end up with 2 idols after this first round. Or I don't know if I don't think Robbie would try to convince her to give it to him or just withhold it, but we'll see. I think they're working very closely together, so I think that will happen. Mm-hmm. Scott got the final idol from the last female, and then Brophy still has her idol from way back when, very first night when she went to Pandora with Darius. So we'll see. I imagine a lot of these idols will get played for the drag round because nobody wants to be dragged, which would be really interesting to see who that leaves left, right? Like if everybody just starts throwing idols out, like who is left over to be dragged. So, it's pretty average in terms of powers that are out there for Pandora. We're going to try to limit it a little bit more next season, but for tonight, it's not that bad. We'll see. We'll see how many things I have to try to keep track of. And then the last bit is the Final 5 Legacy Advantage. So this is a new power this season, and that basically is an idol at Final 5. It can only be used at Final 5, so it basically guarantees you a spot in the Final 4 if you get there. If Scott is voted out or dragged before that, he does have to will it to somebody else. So we'll see how that plays out. But if he can make it to 5, he'll have immunity at 5. No matter what. So
is this the first time that anybody's had the legacy advantage here?
Yes. Yeah. So he got that at Pandora. I should have these notes somewhere. So because he was the winner of the last immunity challenge at the end of episode 3, he also got a reward, which was to go to Pandora. And he got that there. Yes. Yep, that's that.
I'm just interested to see how all of these powers kind of shake out with this drag too. Because like you said, Davey could potentially, regain his vote if he wanted to. Brandon's public vote. I agree with you. I don't think it's going to be like a shakeup in any way, but it could potentially change someone's mind if he chooses the right person.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. So we will see how that shakes out. I'm trying to remind myself of something. Okay, I got it. All right. Thought one of my notes was wrong, and I just wanted to double check, but everything is fine. Yeah, so I'm really interested. I think if I had a winner pick right now, I want to say Stephanie. I I think if she gets to the end, she's just like a hands down favorite across the board. And I think people will vote for her also just because she's a really like good person. And I think she also played a very good game, but I think everyone really likes her. So there's just a likability factor that I think is important in some of these scenarios. I'm not sure who she would sit against that she could lose to, because she's played a good game and she's really likable, right? She has like both of those things. So I don't know if anybody's kind of realized that. Like Scott has said blatantly, like, I am okay losing to Stephanie. Like he's kind of said that out loud, right? So it'll be interesting to see like who she ends up next to, if she ends up at the end, or if somebody realizes what a big target she is, or I'm sorry, a big threat she is at the end and takes her out, you know? Is that the game deciding move that like I took out the front runner, you know? Is that the thing that Josh didn't do in Blood versus Water? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you know,
and like I think that's a good example. I think that there was a target on Joe for a long time in the returner season. So like, you know, when you don't take that shot, you kind of pass it on to them. You kind of say, okay, you're gonna win now. So yeah. I don't know. I think Stephanie's on the best path. I think you know, if it's not Stephanie, I think if Laurel gets past this drag, I think he has a solid shot, especially with that steal a vote. He could regain some power after the drag, and I think Davey's in a really good spot.
Yeah, I actually think Robbie might be my rookie pick. I think I could see either Robbie or Scott. I think the trifecta of Scott, Robbie, and Stephanie, if they can get to the end, I think, you know, it'll be really interesting to see what that battle looks like.
So did you just reveal something?
I would never.
Keeping my ears peeled.
So we'll see. I am gonna go get things started, but I will let you guys watch some confessionals and continue to chat, and I will. Oh, hello,
Ashley.
How's it going?
Good.
Oh, you look so nice tonight. Is this your finale outfit?
Thank you so much. Yes, dressed up just for the occasion.
Love it.
Perfect. Well, I'm leaving. It was nice to see you. I'll be back with our winner at the end of the night. Hopefully we won't stay on too late. I still have work to do tonight. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else exciting. No. I'm really excited about the next cast, though, just so everyone's aware. Like, the next cast is so good. So good.
I feel like you just constantly one-up yourself with casts.
I know. This one is, like, really good, though. Like, really good. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. I'm excited. It's exciting when you have a whole crop of newbies and you feel like everyone is going to be there to play. Like, I'm trying to, like, look through. I don't think any of them are, like, brand. There's one who's brand new to orgs. There's a couple that are brand new to orgs. Okay, I won't say it. But yeah, there are a couple that are pretty new to orgs, but I feel like everyone there is going to be like there to play, which I think will be really exciting.
That's
so
exciting.
Awesome.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye, Justin. All right. So I have a couple of confessionals that we can share. So we'll kind of see where that leads us because we're only at 7:30, so we've got some time. Anybody in particular that you think we should show first?
Well, Scott's was the freshest. If we can
so Scott's is a YouTube, and I haven't been able to watch any of it yet because it just sent. So I don't know like where the good stuff is. So that's tough, but I can try to figure it out maybe toward the end. I do have Stephanie.
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta play Stephanie.
Let's do Stephanie.
God, I love her so much. Anytime Justin sends a video, I'm like, yes, I'm gonna be entertained.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, let's see what Stephanie has to say. Oh, hopefully she plays. There we go.
I can't hear you.
The audio is not on.
Glad we're testing this now. Okay. how am I going to fix that? Because I can hear it. Okay, let me. Oh. Sorry, guys. Hold on. He just joined me into the thing.
How's your computer this week?
Okay. So the personal one, I just was like, I'm not even gonna mess with it. So I'm 2 screening it right now, which is why the audio isn't set up. So I gotta figure out how to get that to play. I gotta figure out how to get Pandora over there. Okay, Pandora's on the other screen now. Bear with me. Okay. Okay, now I can't get back to you guys. So we can see her.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to figure out how to hear her. Let me try this. Oh, okay. I see why. Oh, no. Share audio. But why can't I? Oh, no. Okay. Let me see. This is better. Oh. Can you guys hear me right now?
Yes.
Okay, because I can't hear you, so that's super exciting. Okay. It's the audio, but you guys can't. Okay, I can hear you guys again. You guys can't hear that.
No.
So how come there's audio in here, but not through my computer? Super strange, and I hate that we're recording this.
Just repeat everything she says as she's saying it to us.
Right? I feel like I could just like lip sync.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. There should be an audio button here, but there's not. I try to send some help. Was it like a lifeline?
Is she watching?
She was. We'll see if she's still there. So Stephanie's an interesting spot. So I think it'll be interesting to see like how she gets to the end and like what path she gets there through, because she can get there through Scott and Robbie. She can get there through Robbie and Laurel. She can get there through Brandon and Darius. She can get there through, I think Julie was working with her at one point. Julie and Davey, I think, were trying to work with Stephanie. So it's interesting to see like where she ends up falling. But this drag could really also make her decision for her as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think in the video, I don't want to tease anything, but I think her target was Julie. If I remember correctly. There were a couple of different scenarios that she was working out. And Julie was sharing a gameplay that she did not like. So I think that was going to be her play, was just to get Julie out.
Yeah, that's the plan that I heard, was to put their votes on Brophy, have Brophy play an idol, get Julie out, Julie drags Brandon, is what I heard. But that was yesterday, and things have changed. Yeah, that could be very interesting. So Scott was going to self-sacrifice and say, just vote me out and I'll drag him out. But then he had a conversation because he thought Stephanie, Laurel, and Robbie were super close. And he's like, I'd like any of them to win. And he's like, they can just vote me and I'll drag someone. But then he had a chat with Stephanie and Robbie, and they're like, no, don't do that. Well, we can figure something else out. So that might say something about which way Stephanie's leaning.
I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to try. No, I can't hear you guys. That's so strange. Yeah. Justin's like, why do we keep switching everything? I'm like, I'm sorry. No, I know, but they were talking earlier when I unplugged and I couldn't hear them. Let's try.
I'm excited to see what challenges there are tonight.
Yeah, I can't hear Megs. I know she's talking, but I can't hear her. But you guys can hear me.
Yes. We can.
I don't understand that.
Oh, he can't hear.
I could just attempt the other computer and hope it doesn't shut off. My computer's on mute. Why is it on mute? Oh. Play the video while your headphones are unplugged. Okay. Yeah, and I can't hear it either. Okay. Yeah, it's because I don't. Okay. That's that. Cam, mic, audio. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Audio speaker out.
Joe, what's been your favorite immunity challenge from Pandora? Not just this season.
Oh man.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
We'll never know. We'll never know.
We'll never know.
So let's try now.
Nope.
Nope. Hold on.
Mike just interrupts me every time I try to talk. And
I'm sorry.
He hadn't fixed it.
I don't know why that's not playing, which is super annoying because Zoom is on that screen too. Let me see if something's up with that.
All right, do you have an answer, Joe?
I'm trying to think. Man.
I liked the Final Four Immunity Challenge, or maybe it was 3 in season 6 that I didn't play, but it was multiple steps, like the trivia, like putting the
votes on our side so that the side can go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Megan.
Holding a spoon in your mouth and answering trivia questions with dice, facing the camera and balancing it. And then after that, didn't you have to keep balancing that and do like a maze or something, a puzzle?
Yeah, that was the Final Four. We had to balance 6 dice on a spoon and then do the maze while that was balancing. And then if the dice fell, you had to stop. That was really tough.
And then like a combination lock, right?
Yeah, that challenge was like 45 minutes long. It was so crazy.
It wasn't that long.
It was pretty long, at least a half hour. I remember rewatching and I kept like going forward because I'm like, oh my gosh, this took so long. But
Ashley, I appreciate you. All right, so I think this is gonna work. Wait, what? Oh, that's the Zoom.
Did it start?
Yes. Okay, let me get out of there. That's so funny. Oh, it's Scott and Davey. That's so funny. Okay, Justin. How do I change my... Oop. Spinning wheel of death. Oops. Oh, he switched it. Okay, good. All right, cool. All right, I'm going to... Is he keeping them all in the main chat? How do I... Can I mute this? Oh my goodness gracious. I don't want to mess with this though.
Does he have any breakout rooms already? Because you could just pop into a breakout room.
I know. No, he doesn't, because it would be down here.
No.
Can I mute them? Oh, he hasn't given me. Oh, maybe that's why. I wish they would just stop talking. All right, let's just try this. I guess I need to know more about Zoom.
I don't think we can hear it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's very, very light.
We are 3 to split tea. 3 to split tea. And also
Rosemary focaccia. Yes. I literally.
Oh my god, from Sweet Green. I had it for lunch today.
Sweet Green. Yes.
We got it delivered for lunch. I'm also now working in anger with therapists. The reason is because
I think we have to abandon the confessional.
Yes, keyword.
I literally got off of a conference presentation, changed, and now I'm logging into this. Well, Davey got to as well. And apparently Davey's working with Brandon. 47 people attended my session at the conference. Davey also, so it's 4 votes 4. Maybe we should put votes on that side, and they put votes on us. It was on Clubhouse. If we hit some like about Clubhouse, but I like ran the Clubhouse room at the same time as a live demo and shared my iPhone screen through Zoom, so I could like teach.
Can you hear us, Mike?
Yeah. Well,
okay. I don't think we can. It's the Zoom audio is louder than the confessional, so it's just coming through.
Someone was very excited about rosemary focaccia bread, so.
Do I leave and freak them out? Or freak Justin out?
Oh my God.
That's really the issue. What time is it? It's 7:47.
How many people is he waiting for still?
He did say he was going to start early, so I don't want to like not be there.
Yeah, we can.
That's so frustrating. I really wanted to watch. There's Stephanie anyway.
My queen.
Recap, Stephanie basically is going on about how she's got all these alliances and she wants to take out Julie, and she talks about her 2 idols. So she's pretty set. Like she's she's going to get through this drag 100%. Oh, she's going to play the idol to get through the drag. So that she can't get dragged. So she's looking to mix things up because she's got the safety through the drag. So she's going to try to mix something up. I think the focus was on Julie. And then I was going to show Laurel, who now, of course, they're quiet. I was going to show Laurel, who is basically saying that he thinks he's going. He does not know if the votes are coming toward him because they know that Julie and Davy have lost their votes. So he thinks that the 4 are going to vote for him. But he's got the drag. He's got the block of drag. So if he does survive this, he at least will survive the drag.
It would be so interesting if all the votes were on someone who had an idol and they have to revote.
Yeah.
I hope they don't start talking because I really want to hear Davies because I have not heard from him in a while. So let's try to see if we can.
Which one?
Howdy, Pandora, it's the finale. First I just want to say that I'm so thankful to Justin for picking me to play this game. My heart has always been...
Because I got this one.
Every time.
It doesn't matter to me, whichever you prefer. Little spoon? No, I'm just kidding. Once you hear what the challenge is, you can make your decision on what you would like to use. You don't have to.
Can't they text him these questions? Come on.
Also, Dice, a 10-pack at CVS after I got my second COVID vaccine. But,
oh my God.
they're only $3. Not bad.
Sure, I found a 5-pack at Target for
Justin.
$197. Wow. That's $3 or $4.
This is riveting for a live stream, Justin. Riveting.
Yeah, I got a 10-pack at CVS for $3.
I was actually hoping somebody was going to be like, I can't get 5 dice because I die. Because I would have. I have a giant bag of dice, and I literally have like 40 or 50 die, and I would have just mailed them.
You know what I'm going to do? I think I can fix this.
Austin, I should have just driven to wherever you are and grabbed them from you.
Why is this not?
The Boston Dice Shop.
Exactly. Oh, why? I'm getting messages from work.
No, you guys can still hear that.
No, I'm done.
I'm still queuing things for Google Classroom.
Also, how cute is this? So I know, like I said this last week, I spoke at a conference today. They gave us like speakers, swag items, and their mini clip-on ring lights with like a logo. They're so cute. I'm very excited about it. So I have like a spare travel ring light. I'm such a nerd.
Brophy.
I'm also like jazzed. And
I feel like she is a solid choice to win if she can get through this. Because if they can shake up the numbers, and people are already like targeting each other in that group, I feel like it's potentially Brophy and Sarah could skate through this.
What are Brophy's advantages again?
She only has one idol.
Oh. I love her so much.
Yeah, she's definitely like she came to play and she played hard. I just don't think she was on the right side. Well, not side, but like she wasn't with the shakeups and the tribe switches. I don't think she ended up connecting with the right people. Just because Allie, Brandon, and Darius ended up being huge targets, and Brophy kind of hitched her wagon to that truck, and that truck broke down. So I don't know if Brophy has the ability to really like come back from that, but I think she could skate through these first few votes and possibly get to the end.
Fill it with beer first. You can't flip without drinking.
I don't have any beer.
Oh,
Landon. That was good. That was a high.
Your league experience is coming into play.
I play softball, dodgeball, and kickball.
Brophy, you have 6 of those, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. Let's make it.
We're commissioner for the dodgeball league. Of course, I have 6 solo cups.
Justin, you want 6?
Yes, that's what I put in the instructions, David. You need 6.
I'm just trolling you.
Oh, he's like.
I love when Justin gets sassy.
I'm intrigued who's here already. So Brandon and Robbie are both here, but not in video. So that's interesting. So and then there's Scott. I think Scott is playing hard without playing hard, if that makes sense. Meg's like, no, she's just playing hard. Like, I don't think people are necessarily targeting him, but they see that he's a strong player. I think it's interesting kind of how he's played the game, because I think he's a much more aggressive player than I think we've seen. But we've seen a lot of like long confessionals. So
I don't think he has a killer instinct. Like, he seriously was willing to self-sacrifice to see people he wants to win go further. I think he's a great strategist. I didn't watch him from the very beginning, but of course he's the only one I'm getting information from in this game. But I like the way he thinks. So just seeing his like text confessionals to me and seeing how he's like changing his mind or going one way or the other, he's playing very hard. He's got his whiteboard. He's one of those.
That's awesome.
Okay, they've gone silent, and I swear I'm going to play a video, and they're going to start talking again. But I am determined to hear Davy's confessional.
Howdy, Pandora, it's the finale. First, I just want to say that I am so thankful to Justin for picking me to play this game. You know, my heart has always been in Survivor. I love Survivor so much. I love the gameplay. I love the socializing. I love the comp aspect. Survivor is a really, really great encapsulating game. And right now, I'm thinking about my position in this game. And I've thought about how I've been in the majority. I currently am in a quote-unquote majority. But in the beginning of the game, in F1, I was in the majority. In F2, I became a member of the minority. And right now, I feel like I'm in a good swing position. There's obviously 2 sides. People are like, oh, hey, how are you? The pleasantries are just like nonstop. But I don't think that I'm going to flip on my old Dokimi tribe, because we've literally worked together and people are proposing like final 3s with me. I think it's because people are scared and they're like, where's your head at? Like, what are you going to do? Apparently, when Brandon took me to Pandora, I told people like, hey, Brandon took me to Pandora and I lost my vote. And they're like, so what did he get? Are you aligned with him? And it caused a lot of doubt.
I'm very excited.
I get it. Like, if somebody keeps taking you to Pandora, you're probably going to think to yourself, oh, what is the relationship here? But I assured everybody, like, I don't have a relationship with Brandon. It sucks because I do like Brandon. He's awesome, but I just...
and the interrupters.
Okay, so it sounds like Davey is pretty much abandoning ship on Brandon, which I think is smart. I'm upset with him, but but it's smart.
Hella negatory, yes, it is. It absolutely is. It's like high school me living.
They're gonna be in New York.
Guys, it feels so good. I got my second dose of the vaccine today. Life is coming back to normal. Slowly but surely.
That is exciting, though.
All right. If I can have a
vaccine,
please.
All right, here we go. I think we're starting early by 2 minutes.
Nice.
Perfect. Welcome to finale night, everyone.
All right.
Super excited to kick off our final episode of season 10. You should all feel really proud that you've gotten this far. And as always, we will pay homage to all of those folks who've been voted out so far, some of which are going to watch tonight. So I am inviting them into the Zoom. Please do not communicate with any of these folks in any way. They are here just to observe the evening, and they will be able to celebrate with us at the reunion show at the very end of the night. But please do not communicate with them. They will not communicate with you. They'll stay on mute and off camera for the entire episode. Some people might pop in and out, so just ignore them. That's kind of the rule of thumb there. But obviously, these folks, in one way or another, have gotten you to the point where you are now, and will, add more folks to that list as we get to our final tribal council. Cool, and this is our final 10. Once again, congratulations. We are down to 7 rookies and 3 returners. And I actually went back and looked at the original tribe breakdowns. We have 3 original Poly, 0 Exagora. Exagora are all wiped out at this point. 5 Neos and 2 Dokini, which is an interesting breakdown of how things all shook out. Obviously, we've had a bunch of swaps along the way, so who knows if any of those early relationships will actually come into play tonight. And as I mentioned last episode, congratulations, you've all made the jury. So you will decide the winner of this game, this group here. One of you will be the winner, and the rest of you will make that decision. And just a couple quick notes. When you're voted out, if and when you're voted out, please do not leave the Zoom. Just turn your camera and your mic off and observe. I will add you to a Ponderosa chat. Feel free to chat with your fellow jury members when they join you. Obviously, whoever these first 2 are, you'll be able to chat in there together. I do ask that you feel free to share as much tea as you want and all the real stuff and anything that you'd like to, but I do ask that you keep an open mind at Final Tribal Council and listen to our final players and what they have to say versus kind of coming in trying to tell everyone in the jury house who to vote for, or I'm not going to vote for this person or that person. I love to read that in the jury chat, but I ask that you keep an open mind throughout the night. Hold, please. This is our wall of winners. We've had 9 seasons so far. One of you will join these 9 folks. So excited to see who will take their place at the 10th spot and who will represent this season in our Winners at War at the end of this year. That is the goal, is to get all of our winners back for one final epic showdown at the end of 2021. So they will represent. We will kick everything up a notch for that season, so it'll be pretty exciting. I hope whoever wins tonight is willing to come back and play. It's going to be an epic night, or game, I should say. And do I have anything else to say? I don't think I have anything else to say there. With that, I do have a special message, so I'm going to bring that person in now. So please welcome our season 9 winner, Joe, once he gets connected. What's happening, Joe? There you are. So this is Joe. He won last season, and I always like to bring the previous winner on to give you a little bit of advice and any tips you'd want to share as you go into your final night. So I'll turn it over to Joe.
Hi, everybody. My name is Joe. I was on season 6 originally, and then was just on season 9. Congratulations on making it to the final episode. That's very exciting. Justin puts on a really good game, very chaotic game, but a really fun game. So kudos to you all for making it to the finale. I guess I'm supposed to give advice. I don't think any of you actually need it, but I'll share a couple things that I learned along the way that might help. The first thing was when I played my first season, I actually wrote down "Go with your gut" on a Post-it note and put it on my computer. And I've kept that ever since. So go with your gut tonight. There's going to be a lot of moments where things are going crazy. You know, Facebook messages are coming through, your heart's racing, butterflies are flying, but just lean into that. Make sure you guys make the moves that you need to get yourself to the end and win. With Final Tribal, use every second that you're given. Make sure you tell your story, hit all the highlights of your game. Make sure you convince the jury, if they're not already convinced, to, you know, that you played the best game and that you deserve to win. Other than that, I'll keep it real short. Just good luck, have fun. I've been watching the season, so it's been really fun seeing you all play, and I'm really excited to see who is the winner of season 10.
Thanks, Joe.
Thanks.
You can go back to the stream now and judge us from afar.
Thank you.
All right, so that is Joe. With that, just a few final reminders. First one, this is an individual game. There will only be one winner at the end of this, so keep that in mind. You are fighting for a $200 prize that is on the line, so some people actually forget that. But there is a prize at the end of this, so keep that in mind as well. We've already talked about this, but anybody that is voted off will be moved over to the jury, so please don't leave. Hopefully y'all can stick it out for the night. Please do not communicate with any jury members or anybody that is pre-jury. Just a reminder that past votes will break ties, and if anybody has played an idol, those votes do not count towards the tie. So just keep that in mind. Hold on. So let me know if you have any questions about that. And then, as I mentioned, the final players will have a chance to plead their case to the jury. We'll walk through all the details of that as we get there. But if you are on the jury, please start thinking about what questions you might want to ask or what you might want to say. We want to keep it brief so we can try to get through it. Allie and I always tends to drag a little bit. We like chatty people at the jury, but we want to make sure you have the information you need to make your decision, but we also want to keep it moving. So just keep that in mind. So start thinking about, once you get into the jury house, the jury chat, what you might want to ask or say. And with that, we are going to get to the tribal council we've all been waiting for. So I will go around, I'll ask a few questions, and then we'll get to the vote. I will start with Robbie. Robbie, how has the last week been? Do you feel, was this the craziest week of the entire game, or do you feel like this one was a little bit more chill comparative to kind of the earlier in the game?
I don't know. I think with my experience, I think being in week 3 where I was swapped into minority in the Bikini tribe it gives this one a run for its money, but this week has been a very tough week, just trying to figure out the vote and the drag and advantages and stuff. There's just a lot to be considered in this week, so I think that this week has been very stressful. I need to go get my blood pressure checked after this game is over.
Julie, how much does the drag play into this vote? Do you feel like people out there have been threatening, like, hey, if you vote me out, I'm going to drag you, or is that not the approach for the drag round?
I think it could be an approach. I personally haven't seen it, so if they did that, they didn't try it with me. But I was kind of trying to see where it was going to go, and I didn't really see too much of that. I think it's just hard because I feel like there's kind of 2 different factions, and I think we both are like, well, one person from each side is going to go. So it's hard to really strategize around it. I'm a little nervous.
And Brandon, do you think that's the case? Are there 2 factions? There are pretty clear lines in the sand, and this first round will likely be one from each of those groups?
I think that's a fair assumption. After the last tribal council, I think I'm perceived as one of the biggest threats in this game. Not sure why. But I will tell you that I've been mostly stonewalled all week. So, yeah, I think maybe one from let me just say, I'm not expecting to make it out of the first 10 minutes of this episode. But I think that a lot of people are playing way harder than other people are realizing. So I'm hoping that they take that into account.
Sarah, I talked about the fact that the rookies do have an advantage at this point from a numbers perspective. Do you feel as though that will play a factor tonight? Do you think this is a kind of a rookie strong situation? Is that what kind of Julie was mentioning in terms of the lines drawn in the sand, or is it more complicated than that?
I think it's become more complicated because we all got switched around so many times. And so because of that, I think like a lot of us still have those early connections, but also formed new connections. And so it just hasn't been as clear cut as maybe it could have been. And I think I think a lot of people have a lot of conflicting loyalties that they're trying to balance now that we're all going for it at the end of the night. So I think it's going to be kind of tricky to do all that with your integrity intact, but hope we can get there.
And Stephanie, what starts, at what point does threat level over loyalty become a factor, right? So you're thinking about people that you want to be loyal to, but at the same time, you're thinking about people that you can beat, people that you can't beat. And at what point in the game do you start thinking about that over loyalty, and have we reached that point yet?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a balancing act, and for everyone's decisions or what your thought process is, it's definitely something that you have to balance. I'm not sure if that point has been reached, but I think we will see tonight.
And Brophy, has there been much talk about advantages or disadvantages or things that may be out in the ether right now, and if it may come into play for this vote?
Oh, absolutely. I think a lot of assumptions are being made. Whether or not they're true, we'll find out tonight. But I think that, the way things were played in episodes 1 and 2 are not the same way things are being played in 3 and now in 4. And assumptions were made about how the box was opened early on. And I don't know, I think people are just dragging those assumptions from early gameplay into late gameplay, and that's going to be a disadvantage for everybody.
Darius, what would you say is the biggest difference between the first time that you played and this time that you played?
It's actually starting to feel super similar. I think that on my first season, I was in the last episode knowing I was at a deficit and seeing what ways I can try and get as far as I possibly can, and that is the exact same position I'm in this episode. I think that starting the night with so many people is definitely a difference. 10 is going to be a lot to dwindle down to. So I expect us to go over maybe more than 23 minutes, but we'll see. I don't know. I see a lot of similarities actually, and not a whole lot of differences.
And Laurel, has there been much talk about jury management and how you're treating these folks that are here in front of you right now? Because that will play a factor. These folks, should you make it to the end, they are going to decide your fate. So has there been much discussion around jury management?
If there have been, I have not been involved. I don't even understand. Oh my gosh. I think it's mainly the chats has been the first vote, and I don't understand how anyone can even think about the ends when there's so much unpredictability coming from this first vote.
Okay, and Davey, I guess that leads to my next question, which is, are people thinking about the end? Have people talked about a final 2, a final 3? Who they want to be sitting next to, who they don't want to be sitting next to. Do you think that's factoring into people's minds at this point? Or is it, as Laurel said, where people just thinking about this first vote?
I mean, I think it's two things, right? The duality of the final 10 drag. I think people are thinking about how can I survive the vote and how can I survive the drag? But also people are thinking if I survive this, what's going to happen next? And I think that if you're not thinking about the end, it's a coming, and it's fine. It's finale night, so I think it's definitely a duality.
Scott, my last question to you. So obviously Pandora is a little bit different than a Survivor game. There's different elements that come into play. We're still kind of focused on the play out last, but it does become a little different in an online game. What do you think, either if you are a juror, or what do you think the jurors will be looking for in the winner, and how much is that playing into the way that you're playing?
Yeah, I think it's hard to know. I've never done a game like this format, so it's hard to know what the strongest resume looks like in this. So I think everyone has their own criteria. I think having like agency and just being able to own your moves is important for anyone probably. But I think the individual criteria rubric will look different for everyone.
All right. If there is anything that anybody would like to say before we get to the vote, now would be the time to do so.
I want to say something.
Sure.
Sorry. I just switched jobs in the last couple weeks, and it's been really stressful, and I just want to thank everybody for giving me something to do to take my mind off it. Regardless of how the game goes tonight, I've really enjoyed meeting everybody and like making new friends.
I told you you would. All right. Anything else anybody wants to say? All right. Before we get to the vote, I do have to announce that Pandora's box has been opened, and one of you will need to vote publicly. So how that will work is everyone will vote, except for you. The votes will all get tallied. I will then come to you. You will say your vote out loud publicly to the group, and then I will ask for any sort of hidden immunity idols or anything like that. So you will vote publicly. Does anybody have any questions on that before I announce whose vote is going to be exposed? Great. So the person that will be voting publicly will be Julie. So Julie, you will say your vote out loud after everybody else has voted. Just to remind everybody how this is going to go, you all will vote. Julie will then vote out loud. I will then ask for idols. If you want to play an idol for the tribal council in the vote or for the drag, you have to play it in that moment. Once I say idols are closed, then I will reveal who has been voted out. And then that person will determine who they want to drag. I will give about 3 minutes of discussion with that person. Then they will say final answer. I will then they will announce their drag. Then I will set a timer for 2 minutes where that person is able to fight for the game if they want. If the person who's making the drag doesn't want to hear it, they can just say it's my final answer. But once they say final answer and a name, that will be it, and they must do it within that 2 minutes. Is that clear to everybody as well? All right, we had a lot of debate about this last season, so no debate. At the end of 2 minutes, you will say a name, and that's it. All right, so with that, I do need you all to please submit your votes to me, except for Julie. Please hold your vote. Please submit your votes to me, the name of the person you'd like to vote out privately on Facebook Messenger as soon as you can.
Oh my God, there's so many of you.
Hi, guys.
Hannah.
Hey. Oh my gosh, look at all of us.
I'm taking my computer to the bathroom.
Oh. Yeah, I'm going to take that away so we can see Megs. Okay.
So what is going to happen here?
That's going to be so funny.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Reveal your vote. I didn't have one. That's so good.
What's H phlegm?
It's with the PH, Joe.
Oh.
It's for my McKiffy and my protein.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
When I did a sequester podcast, the nickname H Phlegm stuck. So now I'm H Phlegm with a PH.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, Robbie in the game, he calls me H Phlegm sometimes. So this is for Robbie. He was talking to me about he was gonna bluff an idol this tribal council, but it doesn't look like he bluffed it, did he?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so I was hoping he would. He's so nervous. He thinks he's gonna get dragged.
This is gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Yep. I think all the idols are gonna get played. I would risk it.
Right.
Not in a drag. No, thank you.
No.
And Laurel has a block of drag, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
And that gets played after the drag is revealed. Correct. Like not.
How did that happen? I muted the tab. I have no idea how it even happened. I can hear you all now. Okay.
I do that to Facebook. I mute Facebook.
I can't believe I did that. Well, I tried to mute YouTube and that didn't work. So I muted the wrong tab. And it was funny because Justin even said, he goes, I'm having such tech issues all day today. And I was like, I have not.
Jinxed.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So Brandon's self-awareness is pretty good, right?
I missed everything y'all said, and I'm just sitting here thinking, like, Brandon, I thought you knew that Julie didn't have a vote. So it really just confirms that she didn't have a vote and she wasn't lying. So it's just going to make her look like a truth teller.
A truther.
A truther. Not a liar, a truther. So I think Brandon completely, like, I love you, cousin, but Ooh.
And Davey's not with him. Poor guy.
Didn't Brophy sound like final words?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I thought she was getting ready to like say, okay, everybody vote me out or something. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
I bet they're all on pins and needles right now.
Yeah. I can't imagine anyone being super safe.
Well,
Well, except for Brophy and Scott and
reveal like Scott's vote or Robbie's vote. I wish that the twist was that Brandon had an idol person that he could talk to and I could give him advice. I literally have said nothing to him. He'll come to me with stuff and I'm like, yep, nope, good luck.
Hannah, my internet freaked out as soon as you joined. But hi, it's really nice to
But why? Hi.
Oh, here we go.
First vote will be cast by Julie. So Julie, if you can reveal your vote.
Brandon.
I don't have a vote.
That is correct. So Julie
Brandon.
does not have a vote for this tribal council.
Oh my gosh.
Brandon.
Votes have been cast. I also have to announce that Pandora has stolen one more vote as well.
Oh.
There'll be one less vote in the count.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry.
That's Davey, right?
Yes.
Technically two, but two. All right.
Oh my gosh.
With that, I will get to the vote.
Is he asking for idols?
Oh, that's for idols first.
Yes. I almost unmuted.
If there's anybody who would like to play
Oh my gosh.
and you would like to do so, now would be the time. Keep in mind, this is
Here we go.
the vote and the drag. Would anybody like to play an idol?
I would like to play my idol for me because I'm not sure how this is going.
All right. Brophy has played her idol. She does have an idol that is real.
And it is real.
Justin, I would also like to play my idol, Stephanie.
Stephanie.
Stephanie playing her idol. That is a real idol. Stephanie. Any votes cast for Stephanie? Will
It is
count.
not an effing stick.
I don't know if there's such thing as a digital souvenir. I don't think so. So I don't want to go home with one. I don't know if I'm the vote. I'm just going to play it because my heart is pounding.
All right, Scott.
And I didn't tell anyone, so if y'all are mad at me for not telling y'all, I didn't tell anyone. So I saw some faces there.
Are you playing it on yourself?
I'm playing it on myself. I'm a nervous person.
Justin?
Yeah.
No, I don't have anything. I'm fucking scared.
So with that, Scott, Stephanie, and Brophy.
Wow.
The votes cast for the three of them will not count, and they cannot be dragged. With that, I will get to the vote. First vote. So there will be 8, just so we're all clear. First vote. Brophy. Does not count.
Oh.
Next vote. Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
Next vote. Dave.
Oh.
One vote, Brandon.
Whoa.
Oh,
2 votes Brandon, 2
no.
votes Davey. Next vote. Brandon. Next vote. Davey. 3 votes Brandon, 3 votes Davey, 1 vote left.
I can't.
The person leaving us for this first vote is Davey.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
You will now have an opportunity to drag somebody out of the game with you.
He doesn't drag Brandon here.
I'm going to allow about 3 minutes of discussion, and then you will name the person.
He doesn't
you would
drag
like to
Brandon
drag.
here.
I'll then leave about 2 minutes for that person
Wow.
to guess you, and then you will say your final answer. So your 3 minutes of discussion starts now, unless you don't need all 3 minutes, but feel free to discuss if you'd like.
No, y'all complete.
I would like to go because I think I'm the obvious choice, Davey. I will say that I only voted for you here because word got out that we both went to Pandora together, and I'm assuming that you were the one that told people, I think, to get the target off your back, which is totally fair. But I really did not see any other way this could go. I knew I was either getting voted or getting dragged. If you drag me, not surprised at all. I'll say I think there is better contenders for that because I literally have nowhere to go after this, but that's up to you. That's all I got for you, bud. But I apologize for voting for you, David, because I really did like you. I just felt like I was thrown under the bus a little bit, bud. So.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I'll say something here. You know that I came in to this, the last 6 days, really feeling like I was at a deficit. The only thing I can really say is that I do wish that we had had the opportunity to talk before today, and even today I just felt like it wasn't about games, so I just really felt like I didn't know where you stood or what was going to happen, and obviously I didn't know about the lost votes, or else I would have had a clear idea of what was going on, but I understand that you have to do the best decision for whoever's on your side right now,
Yeah. Anybody else?
I'd like to say that I did not vote you, and everything that we talked about prior to this was genuine. So,
I'm shocked at how this night has gone. I didn't know about all of these missing votes. Davey, you and I had talked that you didn't have a vote, so I knew that going into this, but I wasn't expecting it to be down to 8 votes and for it to get split like this, so I'm kind of bummed.
Did you vote for me?
I was convinced to vote for you.
By
other people. I'm not going to throw other people under the bus and name names.
So, okay. So
Name
Throw
names.
them.
Name names.
I feel really shocked by you, Brandon, because
that's fair. No, I respect it.
Don't text me. Hope to see you on the other side of this vote if you don't actually mean that.
To be fair, though, I know.
Wait, pause.
Okay, go
it's my
for it.
fucking time.
Okay,
my
bro.
time.
Okay.
Darius, you told or Brandon told me that you didn't trust me from the beginning, which is fine. Yeah, like you really could have gone for anybody else. You really could have, and you would have had somebody with an extra vote to help you, but you didn't want to go that way. So I'm probably leaning towards you. But also, like, I literally have not talked any game with Sarah. Like, what is the point of backing? What is the point of backing my game to the corner? To then just to go for me. Like, Brandon, please tell me your rationale.
All right, so this is my rationale, Davey. I felt, and this is going to sound half-assed and backwards, but I felt the closest to you on that side. So honestly, honest to God, bro, I knew that it was going to be vote one of you, you guys drag one of us, and I thought that you were my only bet that maybe you wouldn't drag me.
Oh wait, Robbie? Why did you vote Brophy?
I voted Brophy in fear that if Brandon was the vote, that he would drag me.
Ooh.
To be fair, Davey, I think Robbie's playing a lot of sides, but and he was just trying to get
for sure. I was really mad. I was really mad at you for a hot second, but now I'm kind of mad at Robbie.
Okay, David, if you need to make a decision, there will then be 2 minutes of discussion after you make your
So I'm giving a name, and then it's
2 minutes debate, and then you will give a final answer at the end of that.
Not Robbie. Not.
Right now.
Don't.
Brandon.
Okay.
Okay.
So you have 2 minutes.
Thank you.
Starting now.
Davey, this is my pitch, literally my only pitch. I was backed into a corner. I knew I was being dragged no matter what. I think Robbie had a choice. Robbie had a choice not to go with you guys on this one. That may or may not be enough to get me through, but I do really apologize for voting for you. But just know that I thought that was my literally only option, was to vote for you, Dave. And I did take you to Pandora twice, and people found out about that, so I feel like you told people, and I felt a little shafted that way. So if you feel shafted here, I understand. I think we both kind of took out each other on this one. But that's all I got. But I would have stick with you 100% moving forward.
If you knew that Robbie was a swing, why didn't you snipe him?
I didn't know Robbie was a swing. I talked to Robbie, and Robbie is the type of person to not give really any information to me, but he would like to collect information. I gave Robbie all of my info. Like
not your vote. I didn't know that Davey was the vote, so don't try to put this on
I didn't know Davey was the vote until the thing. I'll be honest. Robbie, I'm going to be completely honest with you. It's between Julie and Davey, I think, because Julie didn't want to play game with me, and when I reached out, she shut me down completely. And then Davey, I thought probably might not drag me. Obviously, he's thinking about it.
Brandon, you're taking a whole deeper, dude.
What does
you didn't even try to talk to me first.
Julie, I messaged you twice, and then you said I really don't think it's good for my game.
You didn't even try to say and get to know me at all. You immediately
shut me down right after I messaged you the first time. You shut it down completely. I said if you'd like to make a move, if you'd like to do anything, and you said I really don't think it's a good idea to work with you. And I'm like, okay, that tells me that you don't.
I said I was open to it. You didn't even come. You were just fishing for information, anyways. But don't even.
I was not. I was on the bottom. I have no connections. I was trying to make connections. That was not me fishing. But Davey, you do whatever you think is right. There is players in this game who would throw you under the bus so fast, and I know I technically did the same thing. But
all right, Davey, I do need your final answer.
Okay, so I came into tonight being really calm. A lot of you said that, and it really sucks because I saw myself sitting in the final just thinking about all the things that I could have said, and I think that I played a really good game. If I have to choose between the person that is playing both sides and the person who could have sniped the person that's playing both sides, I'm going to take the person that could have taken the shot, but then instead shot at me. So, you know what? Brandon, sorry. I'm going to drag you.
Wow.
All right. So Brandon and Davey, move over to the jury.
Wow.
Please turn off your cameras for now.
That was intense.
I think Davey just handed the win to Stephanie and Robbie.
Hey, there's only one winner, Mike. Who did he hand
No, I
it to?
understand.
All right.
Stephanie, but I think Robbie has a good shot.
Yeah.
With that, we will move on to our first community challenge of the night. It is called Photographic Memory, and here's how it will work. I'm going to show you a grid of images. You'll have roughly 2 minutes to study the grid with your hands on your head, so no writing anything down or taking any sort of notes. I will then ask you questions about what you have studied. I may only refer to the item by its placement on the grid. So there will be a number next to each item. I might just say what was in number 2, right? So you'll want to know the placement on the grid. You're going to submit your answers in the main Zoom chat, and you can only answer once. First person to correctly answer will then sit somebody else out of the challenge. So you will eliminate each other through the competition. So whoever gets the answer right will then be able to sit somebody out. Last player left standing will win immunity and a reward. So keep that in mind. And immunity is very important this round because 2 people will be eliminated at the next tribal council, the 2 with the highest number of votes. So with 8 of you left, that means if 7 people get one person gets 7 votes, the other person gets 1 vote, they both go home. Okay? So it doesn't matter what the vote breakdown is, the 2 people with the highest number of votes will be eliminated and moved over to the jury. Does anybody have any questions before we get started? All right. With that, I will need everyone to get their hands up so I can see them. What Julie's doing, what Derry's doing. That's all perfect. Brophy, I just need your other hand up there as well. All right. And once I say, oh, is there survivors ready on that? There is. Once I say go, that's when the 2 minutes starts. Everybody ready? Everybody hands up. Good. And go. If you need to get closer, that's okay. Just make sure we can see your hands at all times. And I'm on mute. You have about a minute left. About 30 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Time has stopped. And now we will ask the questions. You want to make sure you're answering in the main Zoom chat, everyone. And once again, it's whatever answers I can see first. So sorry if it's a different order for you. You want to be speedy. Question number 1. How many brown spots were on the giraffe's body in number 14? First correct answer is 8. 8 is correct. Scott. So Scott, you will remove somebody from the challenge. Who would you like to remove?
Sarah. Sorry.
All right, Sarah, you're out of the challenge. Next question. What year is shown on the license plate? On the license plate. Scott is incorrect. Laurel is incorrect. Stephanie's incorrect. Brophy's incorrect. Darius incorrect. Julie's incorrect. Kristen's incorrect. I think that's everybody. It was 2012. 2012. All right. Next question. Which was the only suit represented twice on the playing cards? Robbie, correct with diamonds. I have Robbie first with diamonds. Robbie, who would you like to eliminate? Actually, Sarah, can you turn off your camera just so I can visually see like who's still here? Perfect. Who would you like to eliminate? What did you say? Sorry?
Brophy.
Brophy. All right. Brophy is out of the challenge. Brophy, if you can turn off your camera. Next question is, how many are there of the item in number 3? How many are there in the item that's number 3? 3 is incorrect, 7 incorrect, 14 incorrect. Oh, I think I got it. 10 is correct. Julie, correct with 10. There were 10 sticks or logs in number 3. Julie, who would you like to eliminate?
Darius, sorry.
All right, Darius. Next question. Number 6 were the 2 die or dice. If you were to add up all the numbers you could see from the faces of the die, what would your total be? If you could add up all the digits, what would your total be? Nobody's got it yet. Not yet. Is that all everybody's answer? 1, 2, 3, 4. That is everybody. The answer is 16. 16. Next question. What 6-digit number is on the movie ticket stub? Nobody's gotten it right so far.
There you guys go.
You only get to answer once, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one person. Laurel, that is correct. 105034. Congratulations. So, Laurel, who would you like to eliminate from the challenge? Now he realizes what he has to do.
I know. Okay. I'm going to play to win. Sorry, Julie.
All right, Julie is eliminated. You can turn off your camera, Julie, for me. All right, next question. The snow person that was wearing the red hat is wearing what color mitten? Laurel is correct with green. That is correct. Laurel, which person would you like to eliminate?
I literally just waited. I was like, okay, I guess that. Okay, bye, Stephanie.
All right, Stephanie. Julie, can you mute for me too?
Oops, sorry.
No problem. Thank you. All right, Scott, Laurel, and Robbie. Next question. If you add up the number of items in number 16 with the number of items in number 8, what would your total be? That is incorrect. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. So there were 4 pennies in number 16 and 6 dominoes in number 8. So it's 10 for season 10. Look at how clever I am. Next question is, what year can be seen on the penny? Those are both incorrect. Pharrell, do you have an answer? That is incorrect. The correct answer is 1949, Scott. Off by 1. All right. Next question. How many of the items in number 13 are green? How many of the items in number 13 are green? Robbie, correct with 2. Robbie, who would you like to eliminate?
Sorry, Scott.
All right, Scott is out. Down to our final question for immunity and reward. Which emoji is to the right of the alien? Which emoji was to the right of the alien? That is incorrect. That is incorrect. To the right of the alien was the fox. To the right of the robot was the cat. Sorry, Robbie. They look very similar. That maybe not have been a very good question. All right. Next question is, what is the 7-digit number on the license plates? Robbie, that is correct. Congratulations. Robbie, you have won immunity. Everybody can pop their cameras back on for me. Everybody that's still in the game, that is. Great. All right. So Robbie, as part of your reward, you will award a second immunity to anybody that you'd like in this round. Keep in mind the 2 people with the most votes will be going home. So your safety for one person is super important. I'm going to give you guys time to strategize for the vote. Robbie, when we get to Tribal Council is when you will make your decision. So you have a few minutes to strategize, and we will get to Tribal Council. Your time starts now.
All right, so we've got some crazy stuff going on. Well, first of all, I just need to debrief that Davey Brandon thing. That was crazy. And then we've got to deal with another double elimination. Justin is killing us.
Yeah. He doesn't want this to run over at all, I'm sure.
No.
I wasn't paying attention. What's the double elimination?
2 people with the highest votes go.
Oh, gosh.
But Robbie gets to save someone, which is good.
He probably saved Steph, right?
Well, that would be good for her because then she would still have her idol for the round after this.
Mm-hmm.
Or does he save someone else knowing that she'll be safe anyway and kind of force her to play it? So I don't know. He has some options.
I do think it's interesting because some insight, Brophy was the one that persuaded Brandon to vote for Davey. So Brophy might have some sort of connection with Robbie.
Yeah. Who are we missing on the stream right now? Shouldn't we have one more?
Stephanie.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of who's voting together.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, when you said stream, I was like, oh no, did I forget to add something?
Scott, Stephanie, Robbie, Laurel, correct? Those 4 have been together for a while. And their target yesterday was Julie.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, when all that drama just went down, I mean, it was Julie, Robbie, Davey, and Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like Darius made his plea, but I don't think he was necessarily involved as much.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Would be the obvious target, but who knows?
Is there an extra vote or steal a vote still flying around?
Yes. Laurel has a steal a vote.
Mm.
Oh, I would so use it at this round.
Yeah.
I don't know, though, because if you get votes, you're going home anyway. Potentially.
I guess it depends on what the breakdown is.
It'd be hard to split it.
Both sides to vote one person and try to get those 2 people out.
Yeah.
Maybe you hear who your side is voting, and then you vote for one person and steal that person's vote to vote for them. So you're trying to guarantee that the second.
Hannah, are you practicing for season 11?
No. No. I'm just thinking out loud. Jiren. So, yeah.
What a twist to have right after a drag. It's like
right.
It's a lot to think. It's usually the first vote after a week, so it's a lot to think of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just love how Laurel just smiles.
I know.
Should we make our predictions? I think that it is going to be Julie and Brophy.
Me too.
Oh no.
I think Sarah unfortunately is kind of in that. I don't want to say GOAT position, but I really think that she was kind of thrown under the bus by Davey.
Mm-hmm.
And so now she's in this position of just like she's got to kind of go with the flow at this point.
How do we feel about Scott though? Like I feel like he's such a good player that I'd want to get him out.
I know.
Now.
But like I think what Mike said, the attention being on the other people from the drag vote is just don't step out too much.
Yeah. I mean, Laurel thought his name was going around for the drag. So it potentially could be him, but I don't think it is.
Mm-hmm. Do you think anybody's going to try a big move at this vote?
I don't think so.
I think big moves are at the beginning of the episode.
Unless someone's like hella pissed. That's the only thing I can think of is like someone didn't know that it was going to go that way.
Yeah.
Unless the move is like Stephanie playing her idol on someone, Robbie giving the immunity to her.
Right.
I'm trying to force a vote on someone and then getting the third person out.
Laurel has such an intensely happy face.
I know. I know. Everyone else is stressed and he's just like, doo-doo.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe that is his stressed face.
Brophy reminds me of my old hairdresser, and I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I could trust her with all my secrets, you know?
All right, I'll ask a few questions. I will pop around. Robbie, congratulations on winning immunity. Obviously, this is a crazy vote with 2 people going home. So I always ask the question, there's never a really good answer, but did you feel like you needed this? Do you feel like you were in danger of going home in this two vote out situation?
You never know, so I'm always going to say yes. Anytime you ask me that, I'm going to say yes because you never know. I know this is Survivor, but I'm a Big Brother fan, so you got to expect the unexpected.
Darius, obviously, last round was pretty vocal. There's a lot of discussion. Did it go the way that you expected, or did it go kind of in a different direction than what you had thought might happen?
I think it went. I kind of like expected. I think that we definitely thought it was going to be intense. There was going to be a lot of talking back and forth, a lot of maybe some arguing. It was as chaotic as expected, I think.
All right. Brophy played an idol, protected yourself from that drag. Did you feel as though you needed it more for the vote or for the drag or for both?
I think I needed it for both. I don't know. I think a lot of people assumed I had an idol because of the way another person got an idol, even though that wasn't the way I got my idol. But I don't know. I thought I needed it, and because I assumed everybody was going to vote for me, assuming that I had an idol, just to get it out of play. And that's exactly what happened.
Julie, was there anything about that challenge and kind of how people are eliminated that you think gave any clues of kind of where people stand?
Not too much. I feel like it was pretty cut and dry. Laurel threw me a little bit when he cut me out, but I think he thought I was going to be better at it than I actually was because I drank a whole Truly's already and I knew like none of those answers. So.
Girl, did you see how I was performing? Scroll up in the chat.
How did you get those numbers though? I don't even know how you guys remembered the license plate or any of those things.
Sarah, that's a great segue into the next bit, which is, do you think people are thinking about challenge threats and kind of who's going to be good at challenges and who's not, which might be easier to beat? that was a perfect example of, someone being good at a challenge. Maybe it's a little bit unpredictable, but do you think that factors into how people vote at all, the threat level from a challenge perspective?
I think at this point in the game, you have to be thinking about that because we all want immunity, right? So you're kind of thinking about like, who's my biggest competition for this particular challenge? And I still love you, Scott, even though you threw me out like right away, but he was probably right too, because this was my kind of thing. I was like sitting here like on my hands, so mad I couldn't type answers in. So Scott, you got me, but I understand.
Sorry. All right, so Robbie, I do need your decision of who you would like to give the second safety to. So if you can unmute and let us know, that would be great.
So I'm going to give the second safety to the person who got second, just out of respect for how well he did in that. So, Laurel, congratulations.
Ooh.
You cannot vote for Robbie. You cannot vote for.
Wow, that was cool.
Is there anything anybody else would like to say before we get to the vote?
Laurel just smiling. I love him.
Okay. Before we get to the vote, I do need to let you know that Pandora's box has been opened, and one of you, your vote has been stolen.
Oh,
again.
Round. And that player is Brophy.
Oh.
Brophy, you do not have a
Oh no.
So who had the steal a vote?
Somebody else, please.
Laurel.
All right, they're voting Brophy.
As soon as possible.
Or are they just trying to flush her supposed second idol that she doesn't actually have?
Second one.
Like David versus Goliath when they stole Allison's vote.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I bet Scott's so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And just to remind you, the two people with the most votes will go home. Go home. You're not going home. Will go to the jury. If you get 7 votes and 1 vote.
What do we think? Do we think Robbie gave Stephanie the other half?
Yeah.
Probably. So I'll give you immunity if you give that back.
So maybe it's Julie and
Brophy.
Yeah.
Do you think Darius is in trouble here?
Yeah, maybe they went Darius.
Mm.
Come on, Darius, you got it.
Because they steal Brophy's vote, right? Make her think that she's the vote. She plays her second idol, but they voted for Darius.
I'm nervous. I don't know why.
I just feel like
That's awesome.
I just feel like you can't think and coordinate that quickly. That's a good plan, but I just
I'm interested to see,
amazing.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what the other side, like Brophy and Sarah, what they choose to do. Because voting for Julie makes sense, but why not shake it up?
Mm-hmm.
Because of time and coordination.
Sure.
In a long game, yes.
But Sarah and Brophy have been pretty much tight since the beginning. Or at least voting together since the beginning.
If we lose Scott and Julie here, I'm going to be so upset.
I don't think we lose both of them.
They could split the votes, right? I don't know. I don't really know who's working with who at this point.
Oh, 3 on Sarah, 3 on Brophy, maybe?
Yeah.
Takes a lot of coordination.
Are there any idols left?
Stephanie.
Just Stephanie's.
Okay. When it takes Justin a while to count up the votes, that gets me worried.
Yeah.
It took us a whole week to plan the Amanda Emma elimination.
This episode is truly the hardest out of all the episodes. You just like you come in with
truly.
Yeah, truly.
Wait, were you not doing that on purpose?
I thought she was.
Yeah. Truly. You have to white claw your way to the end, you know?
Yeah, you do.
Why does Stephanie keep disappearing?
She might be having to do Facebook and Zoom on one thing.
Or she turns her video off, maybe.
All right. Once again,
Oh gosh.
the most votes
Where is
will be eliminated. And because the vote was stolen, it wasn't removed. The same amount of votes will still be in there.
Let's hope he doesn't forget idols this time.
Also, Laurel has
a hidden
her
immunity
vote
idol and
too.
you'd like to play it,
What do you say?
now would be the time to do so. Checking in. No idols in play.
What?
All right. With that,
Stephanie, don't go home with an idol again.
first vote. Julie. Next vote.
His face is making me.
Darius.
Oh no.
Oh.
Next vote. Julie.
If she gets another, she's doomed.
Darius.
No.
2 votes Julie, 2 votes
I don't like
Darius.
these votes.
Next vote. Darius.
Wow.
3 votes Darius, 2 votes Julie.
She couldn't
So-
get the heat off her.
So Darius is gone.
And then
Sarah.
Oh, 3
What?
votes?
2 votes Darius, 2 votes Julie, 1 vote Sarah.
3-3-2.
So dramatic.
Next vote. Sarah.
What?
Here we go.
Julie, 2 votes Sarah, 3 votes Darius, 1 vote left.
Which means Darius is gone.
Final vote
The drama.
is for Sarah.
Wow.
Darius with 3 votes
They
apiece.
coordinated it.
Wow.
Good for them.
Thank you so much for playing.
Whose move is that?
We'll move on over to the jury side of the house. If you could turn off your cameras for me, but don't go far, I will add you to the jury chat.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Julie girl.
I
Look at her
know.
smirk. Look at her smirk.
Yeah.
Like, mhm.
Dang.
And Stephanie keeping her idol for another round.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Look at her. Look at her.
Yes, Julie.
She's like, I've drank a Truly. I'm not a challenge threat tonight. Don't worry about me. That's how you do it.
All right, I don't think there's anything going on. Just gonna...
All right, just a reminder once again, please do not communicate with the jury members.
Just putting them in the jury house.
They will not communicate with you. All right,
So we lost-
are down to 6. We'll move on to our next challenge. It is called I Can Do It in 2. And here is how it will work. Stephanie and Shane,
I hear
please. Thank you. I'm going to randomly draw pairs for round 1. I have a predetermined list of clues that I will read to get you to say a specific word related to Survivor, word or phrase. So, for example, if the phrase was Jeff Probst, those words might be host, producer, rock and roll Jeopardy, etc., etc. Obviously, the fewer clues, the less hints you have, the harder it will be. So one pair is going to go first, and there will be a bidding war between the two on how few clues they think they need to guess the word or phrase based on the category. So one will say, I can do it in 6. The other one will then say, well, I think I can do it in 5, 4, 3, whatever it might be. Once either player feels that they cannot go any lower, they will challenge the other player to do it in the amount that they last bet. They will have 30 seconds to then answer the question once I've read all the clues that they have bet. So if they said I can do it 5, I'll read up to 5 clues. If that player succeeds, they'll move on to the final round. If they fail, the other player moves on to the final round. For the final round, the 3 winners of the first heat will square off in one final round. Same format. The player to bid the lowest will make the attempt. If they succeed, they win immunity. If they fail, the other 2 square off in a final heat to determine the winner. Does that all make sense to everyone? Any questions? I love when there are no questions. That's great.
I have a question.
Yeah. Perfect.
Well, when the 30 seconds start, can you guess multiple times?
You have 1 guess. Sorry, you have 1 guess. 1 guess. And you cannot Google anything like that. You'll have to keep your hands up. There's no Googling allowed.
Mute yourself or put it in the chat. I must have missed that.
What? Yeah, you'll just unmute yourself and you'll say your answer.
Okay, so unmute ourselves already.
Yep. Yeah, you can unmute yourself now. That's fine. Yep. Sounds good. So, Our first pair. Oh, you can't see me. That's awkward. Our first, like doing a big show, no one can see it. Our first pair will be Laurel taking on Stephanie O. Second pair will be Robbie taking on Brophy. Means the last pair will be Scott and Julie. Those are our three pairs. So, actually, everybody except for Stephanie and Laurel should mute. The two of you stay unmuted. Okay. Everybody else should stay muted. Obviously, you cannot help. You cannot do any of those things. So your category, and I'll just pull a name out for who gets to make the bet first. You have up to 10. So you'll start with 10 and work backwards from there. Your category is winners. Winners. So Laurel, you will make the first bet. You can start as high as 10. So you'll say, I think I can guess it in 10 clues. Or 10. 10. Stephanie, do you think you can do it in less?
I think I can do it in 9.
Laurel, can you do it in 8?
8.
Stephanie, can you do it in 7?
6.
Oh, 6. She's going to do it in 6. Laurel,
okay, I guess we're going to be skipping. 4.
4. All right. Stephanie, can you do it in 3?
Yes, I can.
You can do it in 3. Laurel, can you do it in 2?
Give me 30 seconds to think of this through, okay? You know what, Stephanie, you go get it. You go
all right,
try.
So Stephanie, you'll have 3 clues. All right? Laurel, please mute yourself. So Stephanie, if you can guess it, I'll give you 30 seconds. You'll have 1 answer, so hold it until you know it. If you can guess it, you'll move on to the final round. If not, Laurel will move on to the final round. Your 3 clues are in the category of winners. Not black, rat, and shares name with another winner. Not black, rat, shares name with another winner.
Joe.
Sorry, that is incorrect. Does anybody know it?
Natalie.
Natalie White.
Natalie White is correct.
Is this a Survivor question? Oh, no. I don't know anything about Survivor.
All right, so Laurel, you move on to the next round. All right, I need Brophy and Robbie to unmute, please.
Godspeed, Robbie. Godspeed.
All right, Brophy and Robbie, your category is location. Location. Okay, this is Survivor related, just in case that wasn't clear. The first person to bet will be Brophy.
I bet I can do it in 5.
5. Robbie, can you do it in 4?
4.
Brophy, can you do it in 3?
I think so.
Robbie, can you do it in 2?
Good luck, Brophy.
All right, 3.
Good luck to you too.
Looking for a location. Ready? Bat, Archway, Idols, a man named Chicken, James Clement. 30 seconds starts now. And I can repeat if you need. Bat, Archway, Idols, a man named Chicken, James Clement. Looking for a location. Over your time has expired. Do you have an answer?
Outback?
Outback is incorrect. I'm sorry. Anybody know it? Anybody want to give an answer?
China.
China is correct.
I was going to say that. I swear to God.
All right. Last one, Scott and Julie. Your category is Legends. Julie, you will bid first.
I can do it in 7.
I can do it in 4.
I can do it in 3.
I can do it in 2.
I feel like you can, but I'm going to challenge you anyways.
Yeah, let's just have fun with this. It's got to be like 1 and 30, right? Yeah, I'll do it too.
Scott doing it in 2. Your 2 clues: Panama, 4.
3 fields.
3 fields is correct. Congratulations.
Sorry, Julie.
I knew as soon as you said Panama, I'm like, really?
Yeah, the legend from Panama. It's not like Marie.
All right. Final 3. So, Robbie, you will bid first. Then Scott. Then Laurel. Though I will say, obviously, if one person passes, the other person can then bid lower if they want, right? So we're going to go in this order. But if Laurel says he can do it in 1, Robbie says I'm going to pass it, Scott can still go lower, all right? So Robbie will be up first. Season theme name. Season theme name is the category. Robbie, how many can you do it?
4.
Scott?
I can do it in 2.
2. Laurel, can you do it in 1?
Sure, let's do it in 1.
Hey.
All right. So Laurel gets to take it.
Does anyone want to do 0?
I'll do it half.
Wait. Question, Justin.
Yes.
Before I confirm, I don't know if I just did. If you get it right, do I win?
If you get it right, you win. If you get it wrong, these 2 goes head to head. Go head to head.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going for this.
You're going for it. All right.
Oh, wait. Hands up.
Hands up. Your 1 clue: Tracy Hughes Wolf. What is the season theme name? Tracy Hughes Wolf. About 5 seconds.
Okay, Nicaragua.
Nicaragua's incorrect. It is
versus favorites. How appropriate.
You can say it, but it doesn't have anything. So it's fans versus favorites. Tracy Hughes Wolf was on that. Right. Go down to Robbie and Scott. Scott, you'll bid first. And we're going back to winners.
Robbie, I can do it in 2. I'm just going to stick with that.
Robbie, can you do it in 1?
I can't.
Okay. Scott is going to do it in 2. Right. Your 2 clues are Maine and tie.
Bob Crowley.
Bob Crowley is correct. From Gabon. Congratulations, Scott. You have 1 immunity.
Thank you.
I would have not gotten
Congrats.
I was like Maine, M-A-I-N, and then I kind of deduced.
Shit.
All right, so
Oh
you
my
cannot
God.
vote for the banana is back. So you cannot vote for Scott. This is a normal tribal council, nothing crazy. You guys have a few minutes to strategize. We will be down to 5. Just keep in mind that this will be the last tribal council that any traditional hidden immunity idols can be played at this tribal council. So just keep that in mind. All right, and I'll give you guys a few minutes to strategize, and we'll get to the vote. Or well, get to tribal council.
I have a conspiracy theory.
Ooh.
I think they're gonna flip on Julie.
All of them?
Robbie, Scott, Laurel, and Stephanie.
All of them.
Not Brophy. Well, I guess
Stephanie's there because her cam's off.
I think they're gonna flip on her. I think Laurel's gonna start it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him twirling his hair. I'm sorry, the banana thing.
I know. It cracks me up.
Did you make that? Hannah, did you make that into a T-shirt at least?
No, I didn't do it. I was on a break.
Oh, that's right. You should have passed that off to someone.
Anybody Photoshop?
I don't.
We were on a break.
Yeah, sadly, no memes for this season. But I do have an Airbnb, so
yay! So
nice.
Cheers. Things happened.
Oh.
I can't tell what's going on. Like Brophy's just kind of there, and the three of them are clearly texting people.
And Julie's gone.
Oh, she's nodding her head.
Oh, is she typing on her computer? That's why.
She might be. She's ready for a flip cup game. And those dreaded dice, Joe.
Oof.
I think it's a pyramid, right?
For the cups?
Foot pyramid, flip cup foot pyramid.
Yeah, foot pyramid. I love that.
Me too. I don't know if I've ever won it, but I love it.
The only time I did it was a tribe challenge. So I think I did the worst on my tribe, but my tribe won.
So Stephanie plays her idol.
Yeah, I think that would be smart just in case. I don't think she's getting votes, but
I don't think Brophy goes. It's too easy.
She's been on the chopping block.
Yeah.
Julie.
And did Julie get 2 votes in that last vote?
Yeah. Maybe Julie flips on Laurel here.
it's weird because you've got 6 votes, right? So like to get the advantage in the next vote, you just need 3 people to go to the next round. And Robbie, Laurel, and Stephanie, and Robbie, Scott, and Stephanie are final 3s.
Yeah.
So I think it's Brophy or Julie here for sure.
Yep.
It's just if one of them is going to snatch up someone else to make a big move against their people, but I don't know if that would happen.
Because really at this point, if Scott's trying to pull in Brophy, he's already got... Scott and Julie are working together, right? Or were?
Yes, I think a little bit. What season is that tribal council picture from?
He uses it every season.
I know. That's at this point. I gotta know.
All right, make your guesses.
I want to say Worlds Apart for some reason, but I don't think I'm right.
There's only one way to find out.
It seems pretty recent, right?
It does. It's a whole setup. All right, so when did
it's? Oh shit! Is it Worlds?
Is it the one that it had like all the stairs and stuff going up to it? Is it that one?
Oh my God.
Look at the whole big tree house.
Tribal Council. I mean, I'm sure you just Google something, right? Let's see.
Right, you have to.
Is this it?
This was an Island of the Idols, right?
It might have been actually.
It might be.
Boston, Robin, Sandra were up in their little hut.
Because they have a bunch of little huts in there.
Right.
I don't think that's it though.
No,
Caramoan.
Oh, is it Caramoan?
Looks like it.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, let me. Kara Moen. How did you figure that out?
I clicked a random image and then this one popped up immediately after.
Wow. It's Kara Moen.
Oh look, and this is finally a fan's first favorite season. 10 seasons to figure it out, and we did it at the perfect time.
Worlds apart.
I don't know why I wanted to say worlds apart.
This tribal council set is screaming worst season ever. I don't know.
Did Worlds Apart come up in Rob Has a Podcast's ranking yet? They're up to like what, 24, I think?
Oh man.
I don't think I've seen it yet. But I could be so wrong.
That was the first season I came back to Survivor.
Mike wins, right?
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Oh, sorry.
I'm kidding. Wow, has it really not?
Because right now it's All Stars, and how did All Stars get 24th? That should have been in the 30s.
People love returning seasons, right?
No, not All Stars.
No. I remember loving it while I was watching it, while it was on.
Yeah.
Looking back on it, it's really just it's the Rob show.
Yeah.
Which then happened at least one more time after that, if not twice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure Island of the Idols is supposed to be the Rob Sandra show.
All right. It's time for Tribal Council.
Here we go.
Turn your camera back on for me.
Well, Kara Moen got ranked low.
All right, Scott, congratulations on winning immunity. Do you feel as though at any point winning immunities can work against you? Are you heightening your threat level in any way?
Possibly, but I just don't really want to be. I don't have it in me necessarily to grow.
Gotcha. Julie, we're getting down to it. Only 6 of you left. This is where things get real. And typically, where historically in Pandora, we started to see some big moves. Do you feel like some big moves are on the horizon, or is people still playing it somewhat safe?
I think it's hard to say because I think our group wanted to get to 5 and battle it out. And so it's hard to say what's coming next, but I think it's going to get interesting potentially.
All right.
Who's the 5?
I know you made that
everyone but
lovely speech at the beginning of the night about making friends and having fun stuff during your crazy work transition. What do you think you will take away from this experience the most?
Honestly, I just like meeting new people, and like I belong to so many networking organizations, so I haven't been able to network, and having been able to meet so many new connections is the biggest thing I'm going to take away. And I know it's just a game, and I hope nobody on any sides anywhere has hard feelings anywhere. I think it's been a good experience overall.
Great. Were you surprised at all about your vote being still on last Tribal Council?
Yeah, I was upset. I was very upset, but it's okay. I get that I was a target in this episode, and I'm cool with that.
All right. Is there anything else anybody would like to say before we get to the vote? All right, just a reminder, this is the last time that you can play any hidden immunity idols. I will ask for that after the vote. Please send me the vote of the person that you would like to vote out. Keep in mind you cannot vote for Scott. Please send me your vote as soon as possible.
So Stephanie's our last remaining returner.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
I don't know why I didn't realize it either, because I knew Darius was still there. And I just realized Darius got voted out.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
And then she keeps closing her camera, and I love it.
I don't know.
I don't want the banana to get voted out.
And then next round, Stephanie has an idol. I don't feel like she's in danger this round. She has to use it at 5, right?
No, he just
6.
Oh.
So she's got to play it.
Yeah, play it now.
Wait, but is there any chance that Robbie got both halves?
Ooh, you think?
Why would she give it up though?
Well, they each have a half, right?
Yeah,
I don't think it.
But she gave it to him.
Anyway. I don't think either of them are in trouble.
And I don't know if Scott told anybody about the legacy advantage.
I doubt it.
I wouldn't.
Didn't Julie know about it?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
yes, she
think people
did.
know
She
about
did.
it.
One of her confessionals, she had mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah, people know about it.
Okay, on for me. All right.
Ooh.
Everybody has a hidden immunity idol and would like to play it. Now is the last time to do so.
Justin, I'm going to go ahead and play mine.
Oh,
John didn't have it.
He does have a hidden immunity idol. Any votes cast for Robbie will not.
There was some awkward faces there.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Bye, Julie.
First vote.
I think she tried to flip it on Robbie.
For Robbie. Does
What?
Wow.
Count.
Brophy.
Oh.
No.
Next vote. Brophy.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Brophy. Next vote. Brophy.
Aww.
Oh.
Oh.
Next vote. Brophy, you are the next
Oh.
member.
Okay. Never mind.
Wow.
Let's mix that is enough. Please just hide your camera for now.
Banana Brophy. That's awesome.
I love it. I love her.
Their faces were confusing.
Yeah.
Also, why would Robbie play his idol?
All right.
It was the last time.
It was last time.
Oh.
Gotta negate that one vote in case a tie happens.
Moving on to our next
What
challenge.
a great final 5. Jeez.
Here's how it will
I
work.
know, this is epic
You'll
right here.
need total cups for this challenge. You're going to hold one cup on the palm of your hand.
I love all of
Sure that I
them.
will be able to see this. So you might need to re-angle your camera and move your position because you'll be stacking cups vertically. So you'll need to ensure that I'll be able to see the completed stacks. You might need to reposition your camera, get
So
up
you
from
can
your
read
chairs,
them.
et cetera, because you'll be stacking things.
I am so impressed with Julie. She's
One at a
still
time
in.
when I say
I
so.
bet she's like a dead person walking
End up looking like
based on just numbers and all that.
your first
She's
couple
clawed her way.
Then I hope
Wow.
she one.
then down, then up, then down.
Truly impressed.
We will add cups to your stack at regular intervals of time, so don't do it until I say so, please.
Literally any one of these people is a satisfying winner.
I know.
Yeah, this is a great final 5.
Facing your cup.
Is Scott wearing pants?
Yes, Julie, that will be the idea.
First time on the stream, but
We're on
there's
video, Scott.
very short for it.
Be able to lower that.
This is live.
Add more cups. Around that time long. I don't know if you can back up lower.
I can't right now.
And you won't need to say anything or anything like that. So,
Oh no, the dog.
Where? Oh,
Scott.
We did when I played Ascendance with Scott. He had to do this challenge because it was like a duo thing.
stand if you want. You can be in whatever position. And
He lost this one, but he did pretty good.
resting on anything.
Ooh, he's had practice.
And I'll need to be able to see the full stack. You will go to 6 cups. It will get pretty high, so keep that in mind.
Does Julie have a purple parrot
Stephanie,
shirt on from time to Temple?
Yep.
Yes.
I was wearing my red Jaguars last night. So random.
That's so cool. I have a Silver Snakes one.
Yes.
I have an orange iguana.
Get out.
I have an orange iguana. Yeah.
You guys
so
all
funny.
have.
Different ones. That's so funny.
Yeah, Hannah, where's yours?
I'm gonna. Can we all go change into ours in the next?
I think we should.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, wait. Let's do it right now. Wait, right now?
Okay.
Are they practicing?
I gotta find it. That's gonna be a problem.
Okay, everybody go.
Why
Wait, I missed
one?
what's going on?
So you will only stack cups when I say. So you're going to start with your first cup. We're going to add the second cup, and then we're going to wait. We're going to add the next cup. We're going to wait. All right. So only do it when I tell you to add a cup. All right. Any questions? right, if everybody can get their first cup on their palm, you do have to keep your fingers flat, so you can't like hold the cup. So none of like this action. You want to keep your hand flat and your head on your palm. Everyone's looking good. You have a few final seconds to adjust if you need to. And then please add your second cup. You'll place it face down, or biggest end down. And you have to release in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, no more touching your hand. Julie, just make sure your arm isn't resting on anything. You can't rest on your leg or on the chair or anything like that. All right, you're going to add your next cup. This one will be big end towards the top now. You have 30 seconds. If your cups fall, you are.
What is going on?
This is amazing.
I'm so proud of us.
Everybody's good, Stephanie.
You're so cool.
Oh my gosh.
Now has dropped.
This is what?
Paying attention.
Do you want me off camera?
That'd be great. Thank you.
Annie,
really
Annie, do you feel?
You're gonna be in the room with us.
You're
like,
manifesting
with any of you.
Oh my gosh.
I love the fact that we all have the only two different ones, right?
Or big end down.
Yeah, 3 of you are orange.
Jaguar.
No, she's red jaguar. Me and Mike are the same.
You'll be out.
Oh wait, what are you wearing, Megs?
Jaguar.
Oh. Were they orange?
I have the helmet too.
I don't know.
You do?
I don't.
Yeah.
Not go that
That's
far.
awesome.
But I'm not gonna go get that.
Julie is out. Make the transition.
I was obsessed with that show when I was a kid.
Me too.
Oh, same.
Well, I mean, obviously.
Good shape. Just make sure you don't touch your arm. Don't
It is a good luck omen. I won my mini this weekend in a regular shirt.
Love it.
Oh, nice.
You want a mini?
Yes, my first one.
Oh my gosh.
Yay.
What game was it?
It was Pandemic War of the Orgs.
Holy crap.
Oh.
Sounds super intense, but it made it easier.
All right, you're going to add your fifth cup. Stephanie, I need to lower your stack a little bit so I can see that the fifth cup is up.
There you go.
Oh, it's down to 2 already?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
You have 30 seconds to add it. It is a live transition. You'll put it with the bottom down. Yep, perfect.
Come on, Steph.
Oh, she won.
Oh my god.
Stephanie, congratulations.
Wow.
Immunity.
So it's either Robbie, Julie, or Laurel going home.
Congrats, Stephanie. You won immunity.
I'm worried for Julie.
All right.
Yep.
All right, Final Five. I will give you guys some time to strategize. We'll head to Tribal Council shortly. Cannot vote for Stephanie. And we'll be back with the vote, or the Tribal Council.
Oh, I'm terrible with these banners, Hannah.
Well, I barely kept up with them when I did it last.
I'm trying, but I keep forgetting to take them down, so we just went through. All right, now we're at the final.
Can you put us on screen so I can take a screenshot for my record? All
I
right.
can't a minute. Hold on, let me get myself out of here.
Wait, did Ashley go to get something?
All right. Smile. Thank you.
That's awesome.
We need a Julie in here.
I know.
Right.
Yes.
If you manifest a Julie win t-shirts.
Yes. Please.
That would be funny.
I can't believe you all have a shirt.
I can't believe you don't. Come on.
Halloween,
Well,
come on.
So I actually applied for the Legends of the Hidden Temple sequester.
Oh,
And I was
Oh, that's
super
what Julie has.
I had the shirt and everything. I wore it in my video. Yeah,
That's cool.
did not get picked.
What?
I just bought it to buy it.
I was going to do it for Halloween. That's why I have the helmet, and then I ended up doing Fairly Odd Parents instead.
That's awesome.
Wow. I literally do not remember it that much from when I was a kid.
Did anyone watch the new movie that came out like a year or two ago?
No.
It was super, super cheesy. I think it's on Netflix. That's how I watched. I watched it while I was babysitting. I was like, oh, we should watch this, but it was really just for me.
I saw it.
So, but it's like super cheesy. But the host was in it with a cameo, and it was okay. They had all the animals in it. Like there was a blue barracuda. They're like, oh my god, blue barracudas, green monkey. It was really cheesy, but
was it like a adventure?
It was like a Nickelodeon TV movie. Yeah, they literally the temple turned into a theme park, and then they accidentally get trapped in the temple.
Oh man.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
So we're nervous for Julie.
Yeah.
Like, in any world, does Scott and Julie turn one of the three against themselves?
I could see Scott doing.
But I think Scott would go against Laurel because I think Scott's closer with Robbie.
Robbie and Stephanie are his number 1 and 0.0001 is what he said.
I think we're gonna see Julie go, which sucks.
Not Laurel?
Well, I think it's either Julie or Laurel. I think that's what it's really going to be.
Who would be like the one that they should take out? Like who should be leaving right now?
I mean, for any of them to have a shot.
Yeah.
But they can't.
I think like. Yeah, I think Stephanie, Robbie, or Scott are like the best, and then I would say Julie, and then I'd say probably Laurel.
Yeah.
But I have no idea.
I think Laurel's turning into the new Brandon. He's just constantly just like stressing out the hair. Well, besides Stephanie, I do like that it's a very heavy rookie finale here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. And now we wait.
Yes. Scott is back on the video.
Julie's smiling.
He's talking to somebody.
All right. Time to get to Tribal Council. If I can have Robbie and Stephanie back on. Robbie, can I grab you back on? Perfect. I'm going to do something a little bit different this time. Outwit, outplay, outlast. Which one for you has been the most challenging for this game? From an outwit, an outplay, or an outlast perspective, which has been the most challenging? We'll start with our immunity winner, Stephanie. Which would you say out of those three has been the most challenging for you?
I would say probably outlasting, I guess, because I'm not that great at challenges, except for this one. But yeah, it's a long journey to get here. Just like, my peers, it's been a long journey to get here, I would say.
How about you, Scott?
Sorry, I would also play.
Yeah, which one's been the most challenging for you?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm having a conversation on. I don't know. Outwit.
Julie, how about for you?
Outwit, I guess. There's a lot of stuff to juggle in this game. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of. I've tried. I don't know how it's going to go out.
Laurel, how about for you? Which has been the most challenging?
I'm really bad at challenges. I was gonna say outplay. Like I just feel like I just can't win anything.
All right, and Robbie, how about for you?
I'd have to say Outlast, just because I feel like I've had a sort of a different journey in this game than some of the people left in the game. So it's like when I was swapped into a minority, it was like just the goal at that point is Outlast.
All right. Is there anything else anybody would like to say live at Tribal Council before we get to the votes?
I would like to say something.
Sure.
I think it's, it's been a long time. It's been a tough couple of weeks, and the people that are here right now, I care about each and every one of you. So just wanted to say that.
Oh. I thought she was about to give up her immunity.
I know. I just told Julie I'm voting for her, and I know it might not feel the way, but the friendships here are real. Absolutely, and I hope they continue on this. I know it hurts right now.
Did he just say he's voting for Julie?
All right, with
Yep.
that, it's
I
time
just want to ask you guys.
to submit the name of person who voting out. Or once again, it cannot be Stephanie, but you can send those to me as soon as possible. That'd be great.
That's what he said, right? I just told Julie voting for her.
Yeah.
So is that who Stephanie was talking to too?
Maybe.
Oh my gosh.
Meanwhile,
Loretta's legacy
smiling.
What? Were you saying, what?
Lorella's still smiling.
I love it. Oh my gosh.
I feel like he gets fan favorite. Him or Brophy?
Brophy Banana.
The Brophy Banana.
We should do a fan favorite. We
too many.
The six of us vote.
Leanne.
Man.
She wins every season.
Oh no.
The Sprint fan favorite, but it's the Leanne fan favorite. It's in honor of Leanne.
I love it. And when you win, if you ever return, you automatically get 4 idols.
I love it.
That you have to.
Because
You
that's
have to buy your first tribal
not at
council.
all.
All right, I'm going to get to the votes. Once again, you'll move over to the jury. Please do not communicate with anybody left in the game in any way, shape, or form. If you're left in the game, please do not communicate with that person. There are no idols anymore, so I have to remember to do that. And we will get to the
Wait,
vote.
isn't there something?
Wait.
First vote.
Wait.
I don't know what the legacy is.
Julie.
I think he has to tell me in
Next
the
vote.
chat.
Is it after?
Robbie. One
Oh.
vote Julie, one vote Robbie.
Or maybe he's just not playing it.
Julie.
I guess it doesn't matter.
The next vote is for Julie. Julie, I'm sorry. With 3 votes
Wow.
spoken, you will move on over to our jury side.
Oh no.
We even got the shirts.
Playing.
Oh.
Damn it.
Good game, Julie.
Oh, was she trying?
She had such a good underdog story too.
Yeah, she had a great story. She played a great game.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised that they took her out. You know?
I mean, it's either her or Scott if the 3 of them are sticking together with Laurel, or it's Laurel, right?
With that, we will get
It's
to
Robbie and
our
Stephanie to the end.
final 4 immunity
Scott looks
checks.
upset.
I'll piece it together. And here's how
Oh,
it's pretty simple. I'm going to send you a
what the emotions.
I'm going to share a puzzle with you and give you mouse control of the puzzle. When I say go, I will start the timer. Sorry, when you say go, I will start the timer.
What was this?
When you complete the puzzle, you will
I
say
don't care.
stop the
No, is this a final 2 or a final 3?
We don't know. Whoever completes the puzzle in the shortest amount of time will win Final Four immunity. For example, any question?
Yeah, he's just saying final 4.
You'll be moving the pieces around on my screen.
Is this a challenge that we're supposed to help Justin with?
I think so.
Puzzle. You will see the puzzle when I give it to you.
No, I thought it was.
All right. So jury, you'll hang out here. Please do not move to any breakout rooms. So I'm going to create breakout rooms here,
Oh, is he gonna give me?
and then I will put you each in one. I need Rel and Poppy. All right. Really quickly before we do that, I am going to
Look how many participants are there. There's a lot of people watching tonight. Past players.
I will say once somebody has completed it, if you don't beat their time, then I will stop you, just so we can just.
Oh my God.
We always run a little thing.
Donna, Matt,
First puzzle,
Allie,
Stephanie O.
Ashley.
Many of them.
Wow.
Next up will be Laurel.
Aviva.
Crystal, Aviva.
Then
We have a lot. I
Wow.
think they're gonna have that twist where they can add a jury member.
Probably.
I like it.
The puzzle was. Please
It's weird. I don't want Real Survivor to do it, but I like Pandora doing it.
The org I just played, it was an 8-person jury, and we all assumed like we were adding or subtracting one. And he said if it tied, it would have been a wheel to decide the winner.
What?
Yeah. I was like, that is not how I'm losing this game.
All right, just once again, a reminder to our audience and our jury, please stay here. Please do not go anywhere.
Oh, I can't move either. Well, that's rude.
No, we have to be able to record it, right?
Yeah, click breakout rooms.
You guys jumped around last season.
I think he meant like the players, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't make you co-host, did he?
No, he didn't.
Oh.
But he just said the audience needs to stay here. He
Well,
said audience and jury. Oh, because the other audience.
In production chat, you should have co-host abilities now. So
Oh, there you
Yay.
All right, he was on it.
Where am I going first?
What did he say first?
Davey got nominated in his other game tonight. He's not having a good night.
Oh no. Sorry, we have all these faces. Like
Oh my gosh.
Wait, is Laurel first?
oh my God. Oh, Brandon. Where are they all coming from? Laurel. Oh, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Who's first?
Oh, you could look and see where he is.
Why didn't he just do them in the... He's not anywhere.
He's not in any of them.
He's just chilling.
I'm assuming he's first.
He's
Why
probably
would he
setting it
put
up.
him in the first round, right?
Oh, maybe, right.
That would be... I'm just gonna chill here.
Hey, get a quick nap in.
I think Laurel's playing a live game coming up.
Yeah.
It's been posted on the Live Reality Games Facebook. Let me go check. But he'd be a fun time. So
Wait, I think that just happened.
Oh, did it already happen?
I think it was because I think that was the one Lance was playing.
Was Laurel in it?
I think so.
Oh, go to
Oh, yeah.
Stephanie. Go to Stephanie's room, Mike.
I forget what it was called though.
He's not there. Oh,
there he is.
Why isn't it? No, there we go. Why would he make that so complicated? I wasn't paying attention.
Be here. I'm so proud.
I'm so proud of you.
We're so proud.
Oh, you're gonna want to rearrange these.
Travis.
Okay. Just keep in mind, if you click on this is how you rotate them if you want to move them around.
Oh god.
This is going to take forever.
Yeah, this might take a while.
Okay. All right.
Okay, got it.
Everybody.
So I will give you.
man.
Did you move backwards
I
or
feel like
forward?
there should be a time limit.
He's going to say.
And around, yeah.
Okay, all of them are around. You don't flip them or anything.
I think you could, but I wouldn't because it could mess with this side. Like you don't want to change the sizing or anything. You just want to spin it around.
Okay.
So you can't
Oh
change.
shoot! I didn't think about that.
Yeah, don't flip it. Because that'll probably change the size as well.
Alright, gonna kill us in this thing.
All right, so I'm going to give you mouse control, so you should have it now.
Okay.
Is that true? Can you move things?
Can I touch it?
Yep, go for it.
Oh no, they can't be doing this simultaneously. This is gonna take forever.
Try spinning one around for me, just so I know you can do it. Perfect. Great. So when you say start, I will start the time.
When I say start?
When you say start, I will start your time.
Okay.
I mean, I know clues to give when I've done this for friends.
Wrong.
So
Wrong.
Oh, this is I can't watch. I can't do this.
This is gonna take forever.
Oh my god, does it have
no,
to
that
fit
didn't
perfectly?
fit.
It does have, there should be no white space, yes.
Okay.
I don't want to tell Justin what to do, but I also want to give him, like, you know, maybe at the 5-minute mark, give them a clue. And then he solves it the quickest, you know. I can't watch.
You're gonna be here a while.
Can't do this. This is the hardest puzzle ever. Oh my god. All right. I'm gonna be in the background. I can't do this.
Hannah.
She really went to the background.
Uh-huh.
Did he say there's a time limit?
I don't think so.
Why wouldn't you give a time limit?
There has to be a time limit.
There will be a 5-minute cap.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go.
No one's gonna get it.
Who wins?
I guess no one.
I gotta do this.
Oh.
The purple square goes in that yellow.
No, so that's the trick. It's so this blue one is actually a corner.
It will take forever.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's very.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Oh.
I can't resize the image.
Oh. She almost.
Oh, she was close. I
Oh.
think she just turned it though.
Do an okay job at this. Oh, wait a minute. Something's happening here.
No, it's not.
Nothing's happening. Okay.
This one isn't on like a website anywhere?
I don't think so. It's just called the 5. It's like 5-piece tangram square.
Mm.
They don't even look like it can fit in here. Wait. It doesn't have. There's probably an extra tile.
Oh.
There are no extra time.
Oh.
Oh, she's got it right there.
No, it's not, I don't think it fits.
That's
Wait.
Yeah, look.
I think it's. I don't think that's it though.
I got it, y'all.
No, I don't think so.
It's something. Oh, this is not gonna be perfect. Oh God.
Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's it.
Oh no.
Not it.
No.
You have about 1 minute.
Yellow and blue fit together.
I got production laughing at me over here because this is.
No, we thought you had it.
No. We're rooting you on, don't worry.
Not laughing. We're feeling your pain.
Yo no puedo hacer esto. Oh my God. This is so bad.
I thought she had it.
Oh, small girl, you're good.
just teasing because this is crazy. I think it's something like that.
About 30 seconds.
Oh no, you listen. Take all the seconds because I'm not figuring this out today. Someone's no, I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. I just know it. I can figure it out. I don't want to quit.
Stephanie.
Can I just
See, that's how it's supposed to be right now. That's a corner.
I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'm not a quitter, but this is
Not that.
So the house doesn't stand up; it tilts.
Yeah.
5 minutes. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
That's so hard.
Stay right here.
Sorry.
Especially having to do it like digitally. Like,
Yeah.
Good try, Stephanie.
Next is Laurel.
Thank you. Why you're going from room 3 to room 1 though? Come on. Like you could have made that much simpler.
I love everybody.
Oh,
Stephanie.
Hi, Steph.
Oh, we're back.
Didn't I just go to room 1? Ugh. How did her pop up at the top? I don't understand what's going on. It did say joining room 1, right?
I thought so.
Move tiles around like that.
Okay.
And it doesn't start until I say go.
Doesn't start till you say go. However, as soon as you start moving pieces, I will start the timer if you don't say go.
Gotcha.
Until you're saying go.
Okay, all right. Can I Google this?
Nope. No Googling. I'm giving you mouse control. Confirm that you can move the mouse pages. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I just moved it. Okay. Yep. And then just spin one around for me so I know you know how that works. Nope, not that. The little arrow on the side.
Oh, this?
That one, yep. And you don't want to resize the pieces at all.
So wait, can I click on something else?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to double check where it was.
Yep. All right, are you ready?
Wait, do I have to say go? We have to go now? Okay.
All right, say go.
Go.
Hannah, come back.
Oh, did he just get it?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, this thing's not working. Oh.
He's just putting them in random places. Just good. No.
Do I have to like make it perfect? Can you see that?
There can't be any white space or
there can't. Okay. Yeah. Boom. Do you think this works?
No.
Yeah. No.
Okay, you know what I'm doing, Justin. Come on. Oh, it doesn't work.
Ooh, that's so close.
That's correct. That's not
okay. Okay.
Oh, I was like, wait, what?
And it's so hard to navigate. Is that a white space at the bottom?
It is.
Okay. Bitch, I don't know. You're probably cackling.
I would never.
They think we're so horrible.
I know. We're rooting you on, Laurel.
Okay, I looked up how long it took us. When I did this puzzle, it took someone 10 minutes to do. And
explain why she got it.
And she only got it because she lined up the wood grains of the puzzle pieces.
Wow.
Because it was cut from one piece of wood, so she was able to line it up. And then the next year, they did the same puzzle, and it took them 20 minutes.
Wow.
20 minutes.
Oh no.
So that's why I have no hope for these people, and it'll just be me stressing on this stream. How are they going to pick a winner?
No immunity at Final Four.
What happens if it's already like ultimately resides? I'll be pissed.
Why did Justin think that someone was going to get this? It took 20 minutes.
Guys,
That's why I'm on the stream.
it's going to be a Final Four, final tribal council.
Okay,
He's just-
that's it. No immunities.
The only way that someone gets this is if they've done it before.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you never think to put the blue one diagonal.
No.
I can't even tell.
Because it's so funny because you can kind of tell now that the purple one doesn't fit there.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think to then be like, oh, the blue one, duh.
The outline really helps when you see all those white spaces.
Wait, okay, so there's actually, I just found a cheat. If you notice where the spinny icon is, if you just have them all so the spinny icon is on top, it's probably solved itself. Because I made the pieces, so I had the puzzle solved when I cut out the pieces.
Oh.
So if you notice, like the blue one, the spinny thing sideways.
Oh, that's funny because it is good. I didn't even think about that.
So if you just put the spinny thing on top of all of them, it should solve itself.
He'll never do this puzzle again because now.
Oh, I said it on the stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. We'll have to rotate them. We'll rotate them. Well, I don't think he'll ever do it again anyway.
No, I have these cut out on cardstock, and I have friends do it. Just to torture people.
I was gonna say,
he's starting to
friends after that.
Right. And
he's starting to think outside the box.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's wrong, but I can't do this. We have 10 more minutes of this, people.
Just to give the other players a break.
You are now at
That is true.
so you have officially timed out.
Oh, good try, Laurel.
Yeah.
Thank you. I will be back soon.
Okay, do I just guess which one he's going to next? I'm gonna guess it's out of order. Oh nope, he went in order.
This is what it looks like. You want to take these pieces, put them into the square to make a complete square. There can be no white space and no overlap on the pieces.
He's freestyling right now.
Perfectly within the square. I'm going to give you mouse control. Pieces like this, and this is what
I'm gonna do it with him.
Them around. You'll spin them around. You can't resize them, and you shouldn't flip the table. You can rotate as much as you want.
You got this, Robbie.
And obviously move it wherever you want. If you have any questions, you are on mute if you're asking any questions.
Oh, we gotta rotate them. That makes it a little harder. Okay.
It does potentially make them harder.
Potentially.
Potentially.
All right, well, so I just tell you when to start?
Yep. As soon as you basically have to say go, and then you can move it.
Okay. So I can't look at it and study, right? I have to tell you to go.
And the banner's been wrong.
Okay. You need to move it along. Okay.
It won't help, Robbie. Don't worry. You won't get it.
Take that sip of water. Yep. You got it.
I think we're gonna see someone solve it.
No.
No.
No way. I'll take that bet.
It's fine.
Oh, period. We see that.
Okay. All right. There you go. There we go. He just has to put the blue one diagonal and he gets it.
Make it tight.
Wait, he might get. Oh my God, he might get it.
Maybe he knows it.
Rotate
This is
right
this
here.
is literally right.
Let's get it.
Actually, that might be the big one there though.
Oh.
Yeah. Put the big one there.
That's got to be perfect. Yeah.
Okay. Let me rotate this.
No.
Oh.
And that's where you lose it.
But don't now, Justin. Look at me.
Okay.
Hold on. It's not something ain't working out.
I'm loving the narration.
You do have a 5-minute time limit as well, just so you know.
Oh, he's so close.
Right here.
You cannot. No resize. No resize.
Oh,
All right. Switch
it was
the
looking good though.
switch the orange and red.
Oh no.
Hold on. Oh wait.
Uh,
This piece here, right? No, not that one. You stayed just like that.
No.
No.
This is why I don't want to be here. This is stressful.
Wait, what is he doing?
Oh, nope. You stay right there, red.
What?
That's why Scott's about to figure this shit out.
No.
Nope, can't go like that. Oh, it can go like that though. Ooh.
No.
Oh, why did I not see that? It looks like this little blue thing fits right in there. Oh, but this isn't a full.
That's what everybody thinks.
Is this a perfect square or no?
Yes.
Or no.
Oh wait, maybe that's a good thing that there's a little blue thing in here.
Classic.
Well, that doesn't
Oh.
make sense. Oh, buddy. This is like a first grade puzzle, and I'm struggling.
No, it's not.
No.
It does seem so simple when you look at it. It's like, oh, 5 pieces, I got it.
Oh wait, hold on. Is this straight? Is this piece straight?
Yeah.
See, I think this red piece is too big because look at this. Oh wait, but does this red piece go up here?
No.
That's too big.
Okay.
All right.
Turn the blue one.
Get rid of the blue one.
I promise you, it's not too big.
Afterwards,
Yeah, I feel like it's like the blue one that you have to kind of figure out last.
Yep.
No, well, no, you have to figure out first, and then once you figure out the craziness of the blue one, everything falls into place. In my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Wait.
I think Scott's ass is lying. He tried to say, you messaged me and said, oh.
What is he doing?
And why would she say something stupid like that over a game? She probably said, you have my vote.
What's he saying?
What did he say?
He's talking about why Scott would out that he voted for Julie.
Oh.
My homie, but can't get a win.
That's right. Came here to win.
Turn the blue one.
Did Stephanie figure this out?
You got 1 minute.
Oh shit! Look at this. Wait.
Oh.
No.
Turn it.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Over this way. Put this in the corner here.
That's not right, but that's right there.
Robbie, do it. Okay.
You got a minute, buddy. Do it.
Now build around that.
Oh, come on.
About 20 seconds.
Oh no. I'm actually very impressed he did that. Oh,
He's like right there.
wow. I'm impressed.
Come on.
These puzzles. That one with the like hashtags and stuff.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
This is it.
I feel like I'm onto something.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Go.
Oh,
he was
he
right
had it. There
there.
it is. There it is. Oh no, that's not it.
He's so close.
Good try, Robbie.
I mean, technically he got 2 pieces in the right spot before time expired.
Yeah.
Oh, that time limit is a killer, man.
Is that my girl H Slim?
Yes.
H Clem.
Is there H Slim in the house?
Let's go.
Salt and pepper.
Sorry, Robbie. Salt and pepper.
Oh.
Good. So this is the puzzle. Basically,
I think Scott's going to get it.
Shapes
I
into
think
the
so
square. When you take this, you can rotate them like this.
Okay.
Don't resize anything, and
Think
don't
outside the box, Scott.
rotate it as much as you want. But no resizing. It will
I
make a
can't
nice
believe Robbie did the corner thing.
square
Though.
without
That's impressive.
and no overlaps. Any
Gotcha. Nah.
Nah.
Seems difficult. Let's give it a go.
All right. You
Oh,
should
it
have
is.
control. Let me know when you do. Great. And then you just say go, and I'll start the time.
All right, go.
No, don't start with the blue.
Flip it like this.
What?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, but they need some trial and error. Robbie almost got it.
Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Ooh.
Okay. You're too small for this spot. You look to be. That's the winner.
Flip it.
Bop it.
Bop it. Jinx.
Okay, everybody, go find your bop it and bring it on.
I used to have one.
I never had one.
I actually had one for the when I worked at a college. I ran a Survivor game, and that was one of our challenges was they had to go as long as they could.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Oh, that's a good challenge.
Yeah.
I killed it when I was a kid.
So if they screwed it up, they got eliminated.
Wait, doesn't fit.
Huh?
Anyway.
There, right there. Oh no.
Is it gonna be like perfect fit?
It will be a very close to perfect.
Okay.
Might not be 100% perfect, but it'll be very close.
It looks too small no matter which way I angle it. That's weird. Okay, that might be good enough.
Nay, nay.
That looks like it could be something.
Oh, could it?
It can't.
No.
Everybody.
Oh.
Oh.
Back there. Also, Julie left telling me I'm not her friend. That was sad.
Oh.
Oh.
Can't wait to get roasted by a jury if I make it. Oh my god. Fuck you, PowerPoint.
Hannah, shirt.
I hope he shows them the answer.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
You should message him that. Tell him to do that.
What is happening? On the result, and it's just.
He's just putting it in random spots.
Robbie's good at those ones.
I feel like if Robbie had one more minute, he would have gotten it.
Yeah, I really think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Scott. Start over.
Yeah.
No.
Get rid of the yellow and the blue together.
No.
Oh my god, I'm not clicking you. Go back. Oh,
That's not right.
just say it. Time's up.
3.5 minutes. Okay, 1 minute and a half left.
Don't give up, Scott.
Does that look good?
Looks right to me.
It does not trigger anything in this game.
Okay, you're mad at me because I can make fun of you. Don't be mad at me. It's endearing.
1 minute left.
Oh.
Ah, why is he so set on that being
Yeah.
like that?
Facial recognition is not my dancing around something.
Oh, he gave up.
These don't fit in here. That's my answer.
30 seconds.
Yeah, it's okay. No, wait. Is that this?
Oh. That's a corner.
Wait. Don't call time on me.
Oh.
Yes.
He's like,
That's not
Are
it.
you-
That's not it.
Okay, is my time up?
You got 5 seconds.
It's been fun. It's not it. I don't know.
That's not it.
Alrighty.
All right.
Damn. I want
Good
somebody
try, Scott.
What did I say?
No one got it. 20 minutes wasted.
20 minutes.
You're on mute, Jeff.
He's muted.
All right, we are back. Hopefully, you guys can see. All right.
They all have their jury speeches written.
Having a moment. Please hold.
Robbie's not there.
What are you doing, buddy?
What is he doing? What is happening?
All right. I can now reveal the winner
Wait, where's Robbie?
of immunity is none of you. No one was able to finish the puzzle, so all of you will be vulnerable at the final
Wow.
council. I'm basically going to go around. I don't know where Robbie is. Robbie, come back.
Wait, show them the answer.
I'm just going to go around. Just
No
one
time,
phrase
Travis.
on how you're feeling or why you want these people to keep you in the game. We will start with Laurel. One brief sentence.
I'll say one word: historic.
Historic. All right.
Oh, he wants.
Stephanie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
So just one word or phrase about how you're feeling or why you would like these folks to keep you in the game. You're good. Keep going. I'm just getting the PowerPoint back.
Hopeful?
Hopeful. All right. And Scott.
I think people know where my head's at. So, yeah. Don't need to say anything.
All right. And Robbie.
Amazing Final Four. Holy crap.
Wait, what did he just say?
Don't need to say anything. People know where my head's at.
Oh, okay.
Okay. With that, it is time to vote. Please send me the name of the person you would like
Oh,
to vote
okay.
out.
Just like that.
Send over
Wow.
to
I don't.
Is Scott going?
Mm-hmm.
That's what Laurel wants.
Ah,
What makes you think it's happening?
Yeah, he wants it to.
I mean, it's either going to be Scott or Laurel here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why Robbie and Stephanie were running this game.
Yeah. I don't know who wins, honestly. Out of the
I don't
two.
know.
They this is it's going to come down to their speeches.
And their relationships they've formed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, it's great.
yeah. And I think the moment for me for Stephanie is when she was put on a tribe with literally
Yeah.
none of her
Yeah.
other alliances.
Yeah.
And she
Agreed.
turned that around so quick.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
from that moment I was like, okay, this girl, she's gonna go far.
I agree.
And it's not like the rookies controlled the game and a rookie won. Like Stephanie winning as a rookie is super satisfying. Like she played a great game.
She just dug herself out so many times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or I kept saying returnee. I kept saying rookie. I meant
Returnee. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's been her story too, is that everyone keeps getting confused.
Yeah.
This is what we were so excited for her first game.
Mm-hmm.
She played. We were so
She was
hyped.
she was meant to be a second chancer.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, even just the way she goes out in that first season It's hard to watch.
Mm-hmm. We also don't know if it's a final 3 or 2.
Right.
Yeah.
You know he likes to throw those in at the last
Hoping
minute.
it's a 3 because of what time it is.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Oh, the time always throws me off.
I didn't even realize it was that late already.
Can we make it a public vote?
Oh.
You're more than welcome to talk after I reveal the vote if you'd like. For your vote.
Oh, this might
Interesting.
change.
Why?
I'm speechless.
I feel like if the final 3 was
I love
Robbie,
you guys so much.
Because publicizing the vote, though,
I'm
also
so happy
affects jury.
with the 3 of you, one of you winning.
oh,
He's
All right.
giving up.
With that, I will get to the vote. First vote. Scott. Next vote.
Scott.
oh wait,
I don't know if.
Scott.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the final vote is for Scott. Scott, you are our next member of the jury.
Oh.
It's been such an honor to meet y'all, and yeah, it's been so fun.
I love you, Scott.
I love you guys. I'm so happy for you 3.
Love you, Scott.
Oh, Stephanie looks emotional.
All right, Scott.
Yeah.
Jury,
I'm like choking
Oh
up.
my
now.
god.
we are heading to our final individual.
Yeah.
Justin,
Of course.
Your
you
dice.
ruined the moment.
What you're going to do.
We knew there were dice involved, and no dice has been played.
Right.
Oh,
and it's back to the spoon one.
Between your teeth.
This is the one I said was my favorite.
Yeah.
Once you go, you let go of your spoon, you cannot touch the spoon again. I'm then going to ask you questions pertaining to the game and things that have happened throughout Pandora Season 10. You're going to take your first die and you will place it on your spoon with a number that corresponds to the answer. So if the answer was 4, I would place 4 there. You're going to stack your die with each question.
Wow.
If you either place the wrong number or your stack falls, then you are out. Last person standing will win community. So you're going to put your spoon in your mouth. You're going to stack your die with the corresponding number for each question facing out towards the camera so I can see it. You'll have about 10 seconds to do so with each question. If you don't have your spoon and your die ready, and you have to have the spoon at the center of your mouth, you can't have it on either side clamped between your teeth.
Does this dud because only one person gets the first question correct?
All right, so if everybody can get their spoon in position,
Good.
make sure you have your die nearby. Great. Just make sure you don't touch your spoon or the die other than placing the dies on top of each other. Dice.
Mike, can you make the video bigger?
Yeah.
So your first question. How many tribes started in episode 2? How many tribes started in episode 2? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Come on, Stephanie.
Where's she doing? She think? Oh.
1.
Oh no.
Correct answer is 3. You need to have 3. If you don't have 3, please drop out.
No.
You're out.
Oh no.
Good. All right.
No, that can't be the way she goes out.
Make sure you don't touch the spoon or just place the next die on top. How many total tasks did the leader attempt to get their tribe mates to do in the blind leading the blind challenge?
Isn't it 6?
Total
No,
tasks
5.
did the leader
Was it 6?
attempt to get their tribe
I
mates
don't
to
know.
do in the
5
blind
sounds right too.
5, yeah.
10, 9, 8,
He's looking at Robbie's.
7,
Oh, Robbie, no.
5,
don't-
Yeah, you're gonna cover it.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
The answer is 5. If you don't have 5, please drop.
Oh my gosh!
Say 6.
Wow.
Robbie, that means that you have won.
Oh my god, yes.
Let's go, Robbie.
That didn't last very long at all, thank God.
Ralph
Good work,
Rowe,
y'all.
that?
Us get not quite back on time, but a little bit closer.
Oh my gosh.
So Robbie, you will have the decision of who you would like to bring with you to the final tribal council. The two of you will pitch your case as to why. So you're the winner. So you will pitch your case on why you deserve to win the game.
The org we played together, he lost the final immunity challenge and was out. So it's really cool to see him win it.
So we will start with. Does one of you want to go first? Doesn't matter to me. I can also.
You go ahead, Laurel.
I can pull randomly if you want me to do that.
Robbie, you played an amazing game. Congrats. I love Stephanie. I love you guys. So no matter what decision you make, it's going to be fine with me. I never made it this far ever. So I'm happy with whatever decision you guys make.
All right, Stephanie.
Robbie, congratulations on winning this final immunity. And I am so honored to be here with you and Laurel. And this is our vision to have 3 melanin popping folks. So.
Oh.
All right, make it a final 3. Just make it a final 3.
I need you to unmute yourself.
Damn it! I wish it was.
If you'd like to make a quick statement, you're able to. You need to move along.
I think out of all the decisions I've made so far in the game, this is by far the hardest decision because I love you both equally. And I think that you both deserve to be in this final 2 spot with me. And I just hope that you know that my decision tonight is not based on who I like more because I love you both equally. I'm just going to go with my gut. And I'm sorry, but I think I'm going to bring Stephanie with me.
What?
No worries. All right, so Laurel is our final jury member.
Oh my God, this is.
Whoa!
Wow.
Please turn on your cameras.
Rookie versus returnee.
I love it.
Oh my gosh.
Jury members, please turn on your
It's going to be so close.
Brophy! Banana Brophy!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more, Darius, please. All right, perfect.
This might be the
so
most.
choppy when
This
they all
is a
come
very
in.
emotional season.
Robbie for winning the last
Yeah.
challenge. So have a choice here. Either you can remove one of these jury members, making it a group of 7.
Uh-oh.
Or you can add any pre-jury player that is here tonight to the jury, making it 9. So your options there would be Stephanie G, Aviva, Donna, Allie, Jen, Ashley, Matthew, and Crystal. So if any of those you feel would support you in being in the final 2 and you'd like to add them to the jury, you can do so. They'll turn on their cameras. They will be able to cast the
As Joe knows, sometimes it doesn't work out.
These 8.
I mean, the result that I wanted still happened, but.
So I feel like this game was week 3 when the vote was 2 votes Jen, 2 votes Allie, 3 votes Crystal. And I never got to talk to Crystal afterwards, so I'd like to bring Crystal back.
Oh.
Wow.
All right, Crystal.
It's your second time getting brought back.
Yeah.
Welcome to the jury.
Oh, that's so
All right,
funny.
so we now have a jury of 9. So here's what will happen. The final 2 will make opening statements. We're going to try to time them about 2 minutes. So try to be concise. I'll be a little flexible, but we are, as you can see, running a little bit late. I will do my best to move this along. I want to make sure everybody gets the information that they need, but I also want to move this along as quickly as we can. So jury members, feel free to speak your piece, ask your questions, but only do so if you think it's going to help you kind of make your decision. Don't just do it.
I'm going to go in the background for a little bit.
Do your best to kind of keep things moving. Crystal, you'll go last since you were just added and you weren't sure that you didn't know that was going to happen. So if you want to think about it a little bit more, you'll have a little bit more time. We will just go basically in the order that you were voted out. So Davey, you will go first. Once we get to the question portion, I just ask again, you try to keep these fairly concise so we can hopefully wrap up around 11 at the latest. And then Robbie and Stephanie, you'll both get a chance to make a brief closing statement as well. So with that, Robbie, you can decide if you want to do your opening either first or second.
I'll go second.
All right, Stephanie, you're up, and your 2 minutes will start as soon as you start talking.
Thank you, everyone. I just had to take a deep breath because it's been a long journey for all of us here to make it this far to week 4. I want to thank Justin Production, the entire cast, because I really think that this cast is dynamic and the season wouldn't have been the way it is without every person here. I wanted to just take a few moments and say how honored and proud and how I am proud to stand here today as a Latina and African Latina here today and speak to you about how my game really took a turn, say the least. I first never imagined that I would even make it this far, especially playing in an online reality game. This is my second game ever. I am a newbie. I don't know Survivor as much as all of you knowledgeable folks do, but I tried my hardest and I fought after I played Pandora, my first game ever, and I literally got out in my first tribal council. So I would like to say that I'm nervous, I'm excited, but I want to let you know that I am owning up to my game. During my game, I made sure that I was not the speaker of the house, not the person that was going off and speaking to everyone, but the advisor, the one that was in the back, but not too in the back. I still had to fight, especially during the beginning in week 1. As soon as I got, I was tribe swapped. I was the only returnee in a band of rookies, and I made it. I made it here. I am so honored and proud to say that. Like, I am ecstatic. And you all have helped me to get here, so I am looking forward to your questions. I know I didn't have the privilege to meet many of you because of the way that the cards were dealt, but I was able to build relationships, and I am so proud of and humble, but I want to say aloud how proud I am of myself, and for all of you who have played this game with me and Robbie. And I would like to just say to Robbie, we saw this vision coming. We planned this from day 1, and good luck to you. I really mean it.
All right, Robbie, you're up. 2 minutes starts when you start talking.
Thank you for that, Stephanie. So first, hello, jury. First and foremost, I have to say that I've had an absolute blast playing this game. So thank you, Justin, the cast, production, everybody that goes into this great game. So for me, I've had a different path than Stephanie, and I'm excited to tell you all about what I had to go through to get to this point. So I got to know some of you more than others, but I have to say, while I felt overwhelmed with the potential advantages and whatnot, I had something that was better than any advantage in this game. I had 2 strong trios with me, myself, and Stephanie. Me, Stephanie, and Scott, and then me, Stephanie, and Laurel. And we seriously have played this game. After episode 1, when we swapped together, it's been a wrap from that point on. So while some of you may be confused as to why certain decisions were made, that's my answer. So for me, I didn't know how it was going to play out being swapped into a different tribe and whatnot, but I had to rely on my connections that I made in week 2, which is why some people from my Dokini tribe may be wondering why I never swapped over and made a move. To me, it didn't make sense. And for me, I wanted to play this game the way that I played my first 2 games, loyal. And it got me here to where I'm at right now. I played this game with the same people from the start to the finish, and I am so honored to be just in the final 2 and sitting next to such a beautiful woman. I instantly, I saw her even when she wasn't on the tribe with me and knew I want to work with that girl. So when we got swapped, it was like euphoric from that point on. So no matter what happens tonight, I am honored to just be in the final 2, but I would love to be the winner of Pandora Season 10 and represent the season.
Great. Good work. All right, we will start with Davey. Make sure you guys try to keep this concise and be clear about if you want them to answer, if you don't want, and if you want one person to answer, not the other, etc. So,
can you give me a halfway, like, hey, you have like halfway, like give me like a sign or something?
Yep.
Okay, great. Congratulations, you two. It definitely is an iconic Final Two. I respect both of you a lot. But as a juror, I value that, and I'm going to be really, really asking that hard-hitting question because I'm kind of up in the air. Okay, so Stephanie, on a scale from 1 to 10, I want you to rate your social game, your strategy, and your luck in this game. I want you to, on a scale from 1 to 10, rate your social game, your strategy, and your luck.
I would say that my social game, from 1 to 10, it would be about a 6 or 7, I would say. Strategy, definitely higher, maybe like an 8. What was the next question?
Luck.
Luck. Oh, my luck was a 1. And can I speak about that, or do I have to just give you like?
You can if you'd like.
Oh, okay. I would say that the luck was definitely not on my side. It started from the first, from that first wheel when I got swapped into a tribe of old rookies. I didn't have luck on that side. I wasn't the 10th person on the Zoom or the whatever person on this, and I wasn't the person that picked the firewood. I did not get an immunity just unless someone gave it to me or someone took me to Pandora. So there was a lot of there's a lot of luck in this in Survivor, and I just feel like I fell short of that luck. But and then social game, I feel like that's definitely an opportunity that I had to make growth. Like I said, this is my first Survivor game. My second Survivor game. The first one I didn't do as well. This one I really, really tried. Even when people weren't speaking to me, I would send them videos. I would, contact them if I could. I didn't get responses back many times, but I tried to chip away.
About halfway. Thank you so much. And it's time to switch. Robbie, I have 2 questions for you. Your first question is, in a word, describe my gameplay.
Social. I have to say that no matter who I talked to, everybody liked you. And for me, while I didn't want you out on that first vote, I knew that at some point you would have had to go because we played a very similar game. Like, I knew that Julie trusted you more than she trusted me. I was worried about Laurel's spot with you. So if I had to describe your game, it would be social.
Great. Not petty, because I dragged Brandon, and you know that I play a petty game. And I feel like my second question is, you took the person that is a really likable returner and virtually has like little blood on her hands versus someone who, I think Laurel played a great game but wasn't thinking about the finals. And so convince me not to vote petty.
So to be the best, you have to beat the best. And for me, it wasn't about like, oh, I can beat Laurel or I can beat Stephanie. For me, it was more so, I feel like I played this game very closely with Stephanie, and I'm not going to throw her under the bus or drag her because I have hella respect for her game. But I do feel like I played the better game between us two, considering 3 of the 4 weeks she was on the same tribe with the same people, whereas I had to be swapped away from my OG people and put in a situation where I could have easily been the vote. I never received a single vote on my week 3 with Dokimi. When I came back into this side, into the merge, nobody on my OG tribe and this tribe wanted to target me because of my relationships in this game. So while I respect the hell out of Stephanie's game, I'm not going to downplay my game as well.
Great. Good luck to the both of you, and may the best winner win.
Great. Brandon, you're up.
Hi, guys. I just want to start like Davey. I'm not petty. So it's very an emotional ending to it. Stephanie, congratulations, man. We were together in our first tribe, and I'm very sad that you got drafted away because we missed you so much. But I'm glad that you're in this position now because it's amazing that we literally we were all together except you, and we were like, Stephanie's going. That's it. Like, man, that sucks real bad, and now you're here, and that's incredible. Robbie, I'm so sorry that I dragged you. verbally during that drag votes, it was just to try to save my ass. So I apologize for that. But I really like you, but I was completely honest with you my entire game. So loved your game. Love you, bro. My only question is for Robbie. What is one thing besides the crystal thing, because you've already mentioned that, do you regret any moves that you made in this game?
Give me a second to think.
Yeah, take your time.
I think my only I think besides the crystal vote, because that vote was so sloppy, I would have to say just the vote right before that, where it was a 0 vote between Ali and Jen, because I'll be honest with you, I told you that I didn't have a vote. I don't know if you actually believe that, but I did have a vote. It was to just save my ass in that moment. But I was thinking to myself, we know Jen has an idol, and we know that Ali's getting votes. And Jen didn't have a vote. So to me, there was 3 people that could have voted, and it doesn't make sense for us 3 to put our votes in the same spot, knowing we don't have the numbers. So my biggest regret was not throwing a vote in that moment to try to gain numbers and just blame it on someone else. And I think that was where the game could have changed, but it still worked out in the end.
All right, cool. Stephanie, what is the one thing that you think hooked you keeping with the rookies on that, so when you were outnumbered?
Oh, absolutely. So as soon as I got to that first tribe swap after episode 1, after we were all like, oh my God, pray for this girl, send her a minute, because she is not coming out of there. It was really building relationships, and I've built relationships with Robbie, with Scott, with Aviva, with Laurel, and with Julie and Ashley a little bit. But it was really those, I would say, relationships that I built with Robbie, Laurel, Aviva, and Scott that really helped to really get me out of that tough spot that I was in. And it was through those relationships that I was really able to, just like a phoenix, I was burning, there. And out of nowhere, I literally rose up and I survived the first vote, because it became a situation where there was four of the original tribe. I don't know their tribe. I'm sorry, I don't know their names. I'm blacking out right now because I'm nervous. Four of them together with Robbie, Julie, Ashley, and Laurel, and then it's Scott and Aviva at the bottom, and me being the only person, a returnee. Really, I really had to connect and get the folks on the bottom, Scott and Aviva, and seeing what we could work with. And then also Laurel was backing me up. Robbie was backing me up, of course. But then what happened was that in the challenge, I don't know, Justin throws out this crazy twist where you get to win immunity, individual immunity, and Scott and Aviva are immune. So I'm literally up against 4 folks from a previous tribe that had connections against myself. And thankfully, the relationships that I built with them really helped me get out of that vote. And if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have survived that vote. And unfortunately, for Ashley, and I know Julie was blindsided a little bit in regards to this, but Ashley went home, and she went home with an idol, for my knowledge. So she's a great player. I worked with great players through this whole time, and I honestly feel like a phoenix. I have risen. That's how I felt. So when you saw me come back and you were like, damn girl, you're back, I was back.
Stephanie the Phoenix, man.
All right, thanks, Brendan. Darius.
Does it have to be a question? I'm so sorry.
No, you could just make a brief statement if you'd like. That would be great.
Awesome. Honestly, guys, this is such an incredibly easy decision for me. On Tuesday, February 2nd, I saw Stephanie with her big-ass smile, and I was so excited to work with her. And then she said she was from Davie, and I was like, we can work together, and then I can be 30 minutes away from her, and I can meet her. What the fuck? But then obviously that did not happen because she got out pretty early. So I am so proud of you and the way that you played this game. We really did think you were a goner, and what you have had to overcome is awesome. I'm so proud of you. Robbie, I think that you played well Well, I think that there were times when I was just like, I think he's just playing chaotic to play chaotic, and I don't know. There were times when I thought, I don't know at what cost, because I just feel like no one could trust you, and no one really knew what to do with you in a lot of moments. But congratulations to you both. That's all I have.
All right, Sarah.
I'll keep this short as well. This has been so much fun. Thank you to everyone. This has been my first time doing this kind of game, and you all made it so special. I really got to meet so many people. Robbie, you and I have talked a lot since day one, so hopefully we can keep in touch. I'm bummed I'm not there with you in that final two, but I totally respect the game that you played. And Stephanie, you and I only got to talk for a little bit, and we kept getting split up with tribes, and it just was craziness. But you are a special player and a special woman, and really someone to look up to. So if you all could just answer this question very briefly, what do you think is the major characteristic that you brought to this game? Like, what part of your personality did you really rely on for this game?
I'll start. So for me, it was social, and what I did was really leverage my relationships with people in this game. And I'll say starting with my relationship with Stephanie. I feel like that was my in when I swapped away from Stephanie and I was in a minority. Throwing out her name to Allie and Darius, like, hey, Stephanie likes you guys, I like Stephanie. And just really capitalizing on my relationships with different people to help propel me forward.
For me, I would say it would be trust, really, and it was trust with those folks that I was aligned with, from the beginning. Like, we were aligned from the beginning with these folks. So, and it was being transparent and really trusting them. And, at times during tribal, they had to calm me down, saying, "You're okay, girl, you're okay." And at times I had to calm them down. So we really held each other down. So I would just say trust in those folks. You have to pick people who you can trust. And those were the right folks. And it worked out that way.
Cool. Thank you both so much.
Thank you. And Brophy. You have to do your entire jury speech, though, as a banana, please.
I can. That can happen. I'm not going to, though. I think that this is wonderful that the two of you seem like these really beautiful, bright people, and I think the whole game was full of beautiful, bright human beings, and I genuinely appreciate the relationships that I made, much like I'm hearing the relationships that you guys have made. However, neither one of you played a good game to me, and neither one of you got close to me. So why should I vote for you? Either one of you. Robbie, you go first.
So for me, there would be times where I would message you and not get a response. So at that point, I felt like it was more important for me to leverage relationships that were replying back to me, because I knew that you are one person and one vote, so it made more sense for me to talk with your allies and try to make sure that they felt good about me so that the vote wouldn't be me.
Very fair. I like that. Stephanie?
I would say for me, Brophy, my game may have not been seen through your eyes directly, but it was seen through others' eyes. Like I knew information about things that, you were discussing with others. That was part of the game, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
To you directly, because I think we tried to connect sometimes, but maybe time didn't permit. But it was my game wasn't with you directly. Like, we didn't. I don't think my game with you just, it wasn't on the same course. But I would say that my game was through other people. So I kind of knew where you were at. I knew because I had an alliance, a strong alliance, and that those people, like Scott, they knew where you were at. So I knew where your head's at. So that was that part of the game that you probably didn't see, and it was okay that we didn't speak like that. But I kind of knew where your head was at from those alliances.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. And I think that you guys both played very well, and I think you're both lovely human beings, and I do love that And I love that not just the final 2, but the final 3 are underrepresented individuals. And that's something very special. So I am proud of all of you for that. So good luck to both of you. And thank you for your responses to my not so uplifting question.
All right, Julie, you're up next.
All right. Hey, guys. First of all, congratulations to the two of you. I'm so happy that I got a chance to play with you because you're both amazing. And I really do hope that we can keep up, chatting and everything after this is over because you are two of the people that I love chatting with the most. Tonight was tough for me, but I will get over this, so don't even worry about me. I do have a couple of questions for both of you. I think I have one for Robbie and 2 for Stephanie. Because coming into the finale, there were a couple moments for both of you where I was like, are they playing this up a little bit? So for Robbie, your whole demeanor from the beginning, you seemed like you were going to be a force to be reckoned with, and you still are for sure. You emerged as a natural leader on Neos. And I thought this guy's going to be a threat. I was definitely trying to work with you, but I also was like, I don't really know if I could beat this guy because you were so good. And then last night, I noticed on the Zoom call, you just seemed like you were a little bit out of it. You told us you were over it. And I just found myself wondering, were you playing that up or were you genuinely kind of over it by the end? And how much of that was an act or whatever?
So I have to say, it wasn't acting. There was times where I did feel over it just because, like we talked, for me, it was like I loved the strategy part of the game and thinking about what's next and where we vote this way and who has this. But it's like in a game where there's luck involved and then there is potential advantages and stuff that you have to account for, and I don't know exactly what's going on. It kind of takes me out a little bit. But for me, it was my relationships that kept me in the game, where it's like I don't have to know where things are at because my allies know where things are at and they're telling me where things are at for us to be able to make an informed decision together. So at times I did feel out of it, but not enough to call it quits or not put forth an effort to win individual immunities or still message people that I don't talk to and just maintain relationships with people throughout the game.
Were you playing it up at all to try to lower your threat level, or was that genuine?
That was genuine.
Okay. All right, that answers that. And Stephanie, I noticed there were a lot of times, when we talked, that you would try to, I don't know, I feel like you were underestimating yourself a little bit. It seemed like you were feeling overwhelmed strategically, or you would say things like, oh, you wish you played more orgs, or you weren't always sure what was happening. And so I was wondering if that was genuinely how you felt, or if you were trying to downplay your strategic side of you.
Oh, I was trying to downplay it fully. I take forward. I was trying to downplay it. Let me tell you, Julie, I literally saw your sequester video and I was intimidated. You can tell Hannah, these sequester people, they're good. Everyone here, the rookies are not real rookies. I am a rookie. That's what I was trying to tell you guys. Hey, they mislabeled me. So, and I saw your winner speech and I was scared of you. I was like, oh my God. And
you guys, no.
One from Ashley and one from Julie. And then no other votes. That's it. I went unscathed. Girl, I said, we gotta get this girl out. I was like, she's gonna come for me. But let me tell you, it was a pleasure playing with you, Julie. I have to say, I think that after that goal, you and I, we put that aside and we just moved forward. And thank you. I love that. Thank you for supporting me and in my game. Sorry.
Yeah, Stephanie, you're amazing. I have one more question. When we chatted today, were you genuine in that, or did you have your mind already made up that you weren't going to go with me?
That was a part of the deception. I had already I already had my alliances already carved out from the beginning. I was concerned because it's you were telling me that Davey was playing both sides, and then it was Davey, let's take Davey to the final 3, and I was like, wait a minute. You put a vote on me. I didn't forget about that. I mean, it was still there. And then you're like, hey, let's get Davey in the final 3. And I was just like, wait, I'm confused. So I can't tell you that I really took it very seriously, but I just try to keep it there just in case, open. But I have to say, I was scared. Julie, whenever I talked to you, I was scared. I was like, oh my God.
Oh no. I hate that.
Like I was scared. Maybe too. Okay.
Well, you fooled me for sure, so good on you.
All right. All set, Julie?
Yeah, I'm good.
Thank you. Scott.
Hey, yeah, really quick, thank you to production for this experience as well. And Justin knows I send like 20-minute confessionals, so I'll try not to ramble. Let me just say my heart is beyond full to see you both here in the final two. My friendship with both of you is so special to me. And you all know how much this means for me to see you both sitting here. Robbie, I feel like we clicked very well strategically, and you had a great strategic mind in this game. And I feel like you played so well from front end. Stephanie, you were the ultimate underdog story from your first experience to now. You went through a lot of really tough situations here in this game, and coming from your first experience, I'm so proud of both of you, and I love you both, and I can't wait to fly to Florida and find the halfway point between y'all. I was 100% loyal to you both from day 3. Like never once deviated from that. Never once lied to either of you. And my first loyalty was to Robbie, and I told Robbie in order to gain that confidence, and also use that to save Stephanie. Like Robbie, you are everything to me. I will take you to final 2. I will vote for you in the end if I'm not there and everything. And for me, it's like I feel like I should honor that as much as I love Stephanie too. But I do want to ask you one question, and it's that I feel like a lot of times you question my loyalty just a little bit, and I was like, does he really? I don't know, where is he at? So I was 100% loyal to me on a scale of 0 to 100. How loyal were you to me? I guess.
You asking me?
Yes.
Scott, if you didn't tell me to vote you out, I would not have voted you. When I said that you were the best ally that I have ever had in a game, I truly meant that, and I've had some damn good allies in this game. You can ask him. But there was times where I would question you because you played the hell out of this game as well. And I didn't know if you chatting with other people, if what you were saying to me was too good to be true. But when it was all said and done, I was like, Scott is with me, and I cannot believe that I'm so fortunate to have such a good ally like him in this game. So thank you. Thank you for all that you did.
Cool. Yeah, y'all are both amazing. And just a really quick, whether they want to hear it or not, Julie, I really value you as a friend, and I hope to talk to you later. Yeah, and same to Darius. I feel like I was also less than honest with because my whole allegiance was to Stephanie and Robbie. But y'all have been amazing people to get to know, and I hope to continue these friendships outside of the game. Thank you.
Scott. Great, Laurel.
Hi, you two. I'm just gonna be vain just for a second, So how did you leverage me? Like, how did you guys use me to help your individual games? Robbie, you can go first.
Okay. So you reached out to me first, and I was like, damn, I love this. And for me, I knew that you were always going to be in a spot, especially after I swapped away from you. I was like, Laurel is going to be in a spot where he has other relationships that he could fall back on, but I need to make sure that he is with me at the end of the day. So I did talk to Stephanie and Scott about this, just like making sure that you didn't use your extra vote before 8, and making sure that when you chose Jen to go to the box, I used that to get Jen with me when I went to the other side. It was like, I know Laurel took you to the box. I know that you got this, so we need to work together. And just using the information that you shared with me to not only just help me get further, but also help you get further. And I have to apologize. There were things that I did not disclose to you at all times, like about the idol and just different advantages. But I was always loyal to you, and this decision to bring Stephanie was the hardest decision. I owe you a very big part of my game as well, because I would not be here without having you as an ally from day one when you reached out to me, and just leveraging our relationship throughout the entirety of the game really helped me get to the spot here. So thank you.
Laurel, I was jealous. I was so jealous because I was like, listen, Laurel and Robbie, they are so together. And I was like, oh my gosh, like how can I build a relationship with Laurel? And like, you know, I know he's tight with Robbie, but I want him to be tight with me too. And I knew that your loyalties were more with Robbie than with me. But I feel that when we spoke, like you're one of those people, along with Scott and Robbie, that I spoke to, and that it was very genuine. The conversations that we had were genuine. I knew, just like Robbie mentioned, like we did this. I was like, Laurel, are you good? Like, listen, just being a sounding board to each other, keeping us centered. I can't say necessarily like that I used you to get some place. I would say that we were each other's sounding board and making sure that we didn't do things that were drastic, that would impact our game. And I feel like, you know, whatever moves that I did, I wanted it to also benefit your game, my game, Scott's game, as much as possible. And we tried the best to go ahead and make sure that happened. So that's how, I guess that's to answer your question.
You.
Great. Thanks, Laurel. And Crystal, wrap us up.
Yeah, hi, I promise I'll be quick. Tonight was super interesting for me because 5 of you I haven't even met yet. So this was so interesting and fun. And I'm like unbelievably pissed off that I did not get to play with all of you because I feel like we would have had a really good time. I also want to clarify something because Robbie had alluded to it when he invited me back. It is not his fault. It is not your fault that I left. I 110% orchestrated my own exit for being just slightly too ambitious and not quite trusting the right person. You were not that person. I definitely trusted you, and I asked you to vote for me because I wanted you to save yourself and get to the next level of the game. So I do not blame you for that at all. I'm glad to see you here. But I played this game entirely on instinct. So the very first night, I rank everybody, and I sit down and I look and I see who do I think is going to be the biggest threats and who do I see in the finals. I'm curious to know, out of everyone who played this game, whether you played with them or not, for each of you, who were the 2 people you thought would be in tonight's episode in the final?
Stephanie, you want to start this time?
Sure, I can start this time. You wanted us to mention 2 people?
2 people from the very first impression, first night, that you thought, oh God, they're going to be in the final. I gotta avoid them, or I gotta get them out fast.
You know, I would say that I actually was more for the returners. I was very intimidated. I didn't, you know, the rookies, like I just didn't have that much knowledge of, you know, what their gameplay was, like what their background was for the rookies. And I learned that after I saw them. But I would say for some of the returners, like Darius, like I knew he made it far in my season. So I was already like, oh, he's gonna get far. I knew Ali, which I wanted to play with so bad. Like I knew she was going to make it far. I was like, oh my God, she's really gonna make it far in this game. So I would say for some of the returners, I really thought like they were gonna make it far in this game from the first impression. I would say of that first night when we went to the video.
So for me, based off of first impressions, I have to go with newbies because that's who I was initially meeting. I saw how social Davey was, and I was like, I either need to work with him or against him. And secondly was Aviva. We all saw how Aviva was. She was game driven, and I hated to see her go. But you could see from day one that she was here to win. And I knew that if anything happened, that she would probably be my biggest competition, because when I sign up to play game and I pay my $5, I want my $5 back. I came here to play and win. I didn't just give up $5 to give to someone else. So I always saw myself in the finals. There was times where I had my doubts, like, fuck, I'm gonna get dragged, or I might be the vote. I don't know if these people are being honest with me, but I'd like to point out that I only got 1 vote this whole game, and I knew that if I did not go at 10, I was making it to the final.
Thank you.
All right, you will each now have 1 minute to wrap up your game and convince these players to vote for you. Robbie, we will start with you this time since Stephanie started the first time.
So first and foremost, I'd like to thank everyone for their questions. I had a blast playing this game. I have to say that no matter who wins, I'm so honored to be sitting in the final two. I love Stephanie, but I would love to represent the season as the winner, as I do feel like I did play a better game. But again, all love to Stephanie, all love to you all. Thank you again, Justin, so much for having me. I've really enjoyed myself.
Great, less than a minute. Perfect. Stephanie, you're up.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Justin, production, cast. You were all great. I have to say, I didn't see myself being here. I wanted the experience again, kind of like a redemption. It wasn't as clear to me, but I fought my way through, and I did as little damage as possible. I deceived as little as possible, but I played my heart out here. And I would like to say that it's not very common for you to see a woman of color in this position and a man of color in this position. But we're here, both of us. And, we did it with our help of our allies, with your all help. And I know that my odds of winning an org or being in here, placing in the top 2 or whatnot, like it would be nearly like this. The chances are slim, but I would like to just say that I am here and I deserve your vote. I played my heart out, and I'm proud to represent, if I could, with your honor, this season. And I would be honored to donate my prize pool money to Stomp Out Bullying. It's an organization that is close and dear to my heart. So I expect to donate the money there. And I'll probably send it to Allie because she can double it to her organization.
All right, thank you both.
You're muted. You're muted, Justin.
Oh, I'm muted. Look at that. So the jury will now vote. You will send me the name of the person that you would like to win this season. So the 9 jury members, please privately message me the name of the person you want to win this season. You're not voting someone out. You're writing the person's name you want to win. And I will be back with the vote.
All right.
What do we think? Like? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I don't think Robbie did bad at all during Final Tribal.
No.
I just think, like, looking at who's gonna vote, like I'd messaged you guys, I think that Stephanie has like at least 4 locked votes and could easily just win one more over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I think, yeah.
I also just feel her story is she talked about her story very well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just the idea of like, hey, in both games I played, my luck was crap. Like I was constantly flopped into groups that I was not going to be able to work through, and I did this time. Like I was able to work through. I was able to use my social skills to finagle my way through.
Really good story.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like Robbie had passion and a story too, but it just got like outshined by how great hers was. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because it's true, right? He's never gotten voted for.
Yeah, one.
I wish he like 1 vote. Oh, he said
1. Yeah.
I think Julie voted for him.
Oh,
But
right.
he said that, but
They both played amazing. Like
Yeah, they really did. This was a great final too.
Such a strong final too.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, that was fast.
We are now going to move to our live reunion show. So those of you who've been hiding in the audience, feel free to turn on your cameras.
Yay!
Say hello to our final group.
Wait, does he have a logo up on the screen of that picture?
Yeah.
The Pandora logo.
Joining us,
buddy.
I do want to say I'm incredibly proud of this entire cast. The production chat has just been blowing up about how iconic you all are and how much fun this has been. And I want to echo the fact that having players of color in our final 2 or final 3 is amazing. I'm really excited to have another player of color winner in our mix, no matter how this goes. I also love the fact that it is a rookie versus a returner at the end, which is really fun for the theme. And we all love fun theme things. Really quickly, I know we're running super late, so thank you also for being patient and all of those things. If you need to jump, I totally get it. But there's some fun stuff I usually run through as part of our reunion show. There is a live reality game out there called Survival Challenge. This is an amazing, amazing experience. If you want a Survivor-like experience, I went out and played in 2019. One of the best things I've ever done in my life. Donna, you might see Donna in the background here. That's how I met Donna and a few other folks that have played Pandora. You go out to the woods of Illinois, you camp for a weekend, and you basically play Survivor for 5 days. And it's one of the most epic experiences of your life. I'm going out there to volunteer this summer now with a bunch of my people from my cast. And Travis is on production, and that's how I know Hannah, who helps on production. So you make lasting friends.
Second shout out. Let's go.
Applications for next summer. And I'll send these details out to you guys if you have any interest. There are also a ton of different Facebook groups that have orgs and live games. So I'll send these out too so you guys can continue to do this. You all are amazing. Please do tell your friends and family members about Pandora. I think we're pretty much set for our May cast. Season 11 is pretty much locked in. I think I might have one spot because one person's on the fence. So if you know someone, send them my way. But always looking for new cast members, and I hope to see some of you back to play again another time.
Yes.
Some fun facts about the season. I'll go pretty fast through these. But the first rookie and the first returnee the 10th rookie and the 10th returnee to go into the Zoom on episode 1 had an opportunity with Pandora's Box. That was Darius and Brophy. So Darius got a tribe swap power in Pandora's Box, which he never used, but he did have the ability to swap 2 people at any point during the game that he wanted to. Didn't use it. That is how Brophy got her idol. So all the crazy ways, all the 17 idols you thought Brophy had, she did not. She got that one idol way in the beginning from that moment, and that's it. Also, if any tribe submitted a firework picture as part of that first challenge, it was the first rookie or the first returnee to submit a firewood picture in the challenge, and that is how Ashley and Brandon got their idols in that first challenge. So that's the first one to submit those photos, not anybody to submit those photos, just the first. Then when we did that first swap, any letter that correlated to Pandora, so if you got any of the numbers, like A is 1, P I think is 15. If you picked any of those numbers in the swap, you were put in a bag and you were pulled for a chance at Pandora. That is how Lorel got to go to Pandora at the end of episode 1. And he got his steal a vote, which he did use tonight, and stole, I think, Julie's vote. Brophy's vote. Also, a twist this season is if you went to Pandora, you brought somebody with you. I think everybody knows that at this point. You had to bring somebody that was the opposite original tribe as you. So a rookie had to bring a returner and vice versa. So Lorel brought Jen, and Jen got a hidden immunity idol, but she had a twist where she had to say 3 specific words during episode 2 to get that idol. I think they were giraffe, basketball, and lemonade or something like that. So if she was talking about basketball scores and the giraffe photo in her camera and that kind of stuff, that's why she had to say those words during the episode so production could hear them to get that idol. Then, if you were the 10th, hold please. Oh, another twist this season. As players were voted out, they all got to vote for someone to go to Pandora. So if anybody got the majority of the vote, they would automatically go. If it was a tie vote across all votes, then I pulled the name out of the bag. That is how Brandon went to Pandora for the second time. And he brought Davey with him. Davey got his extra vote, which he wasn't able to use because he was blindsided before using it. And that is how Brandon went for a second time. And he brought Davey with him. And that's how he got his second hidden immunity idol that he had. So Brandon had 2. As well, the 10th person in the wheel. So Aviva, you were right. Aviva was the 10th person selected in the wheel. So she was able to give safety to one person going to that next episode. She selected Stephanie. Stephanie was then able to select one person on the opposing tribe to be safe, and she selected Robbie. not Aviva. Awkward.
Yeah.
The eliminated players voted. Michael was brought to Pandora's Island.
Shade.
And he got an idol nullifier, which he was never able to use because he was voted out before he didn't use that. He brought Brophy, and that is how Brophy was forced to swap tribes when she opened that Pandora's box. So that was her. She decided to swap with Sarah. 10th in the Zoom for episode 3 was Laurel, which is how he got his block the drag power, which he didn't end up having to use tonight, but he did have the ability to block the drag if he needed to. He brought Stephanie with him. Nope, I lied. Laurel. There was no Jen. He brought Jen, and that is how Jen lost her vote. Thank you. That's now remembering. My notes are not very good. Great. And then the winner of the final immunity challenge in episode 3, which was Scott, got to go to Pandora. He brought Stephanie with him. Scott got a Final 5 legacy advantage, which I'm not sure if he ever told anybody, but he technically had immunity at Final 5. He opted not to play it, but he could have been safe at Final 5. Opted not to play it. You can ask Scott about that later. He brought, so it was the only thing that could keep, only idol that was possible at Final 5. So he had one for that. And then he brought Stephanie, who got half and half idol. So she got to keep half the idol, had to give half to somebody else. She gave it to Robbie. And then Stephanie actually gave her half to Robbie and transferred it over to him. As long as they both made it through the drag and the vote, the idol could come together and become a real idol. We're almost done. The eliminated players voted from Final 3. Once again, Brandon was selected as part of that. He got to go to Pandora again, and that's how he was able to force someone to vote publicly. He was the one that made Julie vote publicly. That was Brandon. He brought Davey with him, which is how Davey lost his vote at the next tribal council, at that first tribal council tonight. And then Julie figured out our final tree mail, which I'll get to tree mail in a second, which is how she was able to go to Pandora. She lost her vote and brought Stephanie with her, and Stephanie received the 24-hour idol, which means that Stephanie had to text me once an hour for a full 24 hours in order to receive an idol. So she started, I think, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday and texted me once an hour all the way through the night and into the next day to get the idol. So she sent me a text message every hour, which was lovely to receive and wake up to a bunch of text messages from Stephanie. She was sending me videos of like all her alarms. It was hilarious. So that's how she got her second idol. And then also buried in this last tree mail, the 10th, if you go to the 10th word in the tree mail, the first letter of the 10th word, spell out EYEDULL, which is I-dull. And Scott figured that out and got, that's how he got his idol. There were a few other things baked in tree mail. I won't spend time on them tonight, but I will send them out to the group after. There's definitely different things in tree mail that weren't discovered. But it was a wild ride. So thank you all. I also pulled some little fun things. It's always amazing to see how people try to analyze tree mail. I believe this is Scott's whiteboard, pulling different letters and numbers from tree mails and trying to make different sense of them. This was Brandon's attempt at trying to figure out if there was an idol in there somewhere. It was interesting math, Brandon, but no, it did not exist. And this was a little snippet of many, many, many snippets that Aviva sent me. And you were not kidding when she was playing hard. She was like, I used the numbers that were present and counted these numbers of words, and it was like she was sending me pages, y'all, of like how she was looking, like figuring this out, which was very entertaining for me. She also created some amazing spreadsheets, which I think she shared with some of you about who the players were and what tribes they were on, all those things, which made my job very easy this season. So thank you, Aviva, for that. I have to say, my confessional gold is Julie. The thumbnails that would come in from Julie's confessionals were so hilarious.
Yes.
Favorites. And it's just like every time Julie sent a confessional, the thumbnail of it was so hilarious.
Mike, can you make it bigger?
Julie,
yeah.
These are all Julie's emotions throughout Pandora. You can see that, which I love. So thank you, Julie, for being such a
amazing
fun confessional player.
That first one is so good.
I want to summarize by saying it was really awesome to see you guys getting together and being social. Thank you, Brophy. I think you organized a lot of these.
Unexpected tribe
played,
stop.
some Jackbox games. And that's why I do this, is to help you guys connect and build bridges, especially in these times when we can't, but hopefully to be connecting as much. So I'm glad. I hope you guys did get some good, genuine friendships and relationships out of this, and had a good time. Whew. So those are all my fun facts. And now we will get to the votes. Our winner. Thank you all so much for your patience. Once again, our winner will be crowned sole survivor.
I'm thinking 6-3
with $200, and hopefully, as long as they're willing, represent this season in our winners award.
I'm gonna go
That's what I
strong.
said.
I think 7-2.
I think 7-2. Yeah.
7-2.
Is a vote to win. And with 9 jurors, it takes 5 to win.
It really came down to final tribal, didn't it?
Yeah.
First vote. Robbie. Next vote.
Ooh, where'd he go?
Robbie.
Oh, he went off cam.
Robbie, you just go off camera. Good Lord. Next vote. Stephanie.
Why do you go off camera?
Vote. Stephanie.
Oh,
2 votes Robbie, 2 votes Stephanie. Next vote. Robbie.
Ooh.
3
Okay.
votes Robbie, 2 votes Stephanie.
Oh my gosh.
Stephanie.
Wow.
3 votes Robbie.
3-3.
Next vote. Stephanie.
Mm-hmm.
4 votes Stephanie, 3
Six.
votes Robbie.
I think it'll be 6-3.
Next vote.
And the winner.
And the winner of Survivor.
Yay!
is
Good job, Hannah.
Stephanie.
6-3.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Yes, she did it.
No.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, everyone.
Yes.
Oh my god, I did not expect that. Thank you so much.
I'm so glad that we convinced you to come back, Stephanie. And I have to tell you guys, Stephanie was, I think, signed up to play another org that fell through. And that was the only reason she was able to join somewhat last minute for the cast. And I was like begging. I was begging her. I was like, please come back. Stephanie, we love you. The production team has been cheering you on. And I will say a bunch of us picked you as kind of, it was your game to lose tonight. And really amazing job. All of you are amazing. This was, I went into you'll see on the stream, I went into tonight being like, I just don't know when what's going to happen. I feel like this is going to be the most dynamic final episode I've ever seen. And, you know, a really amazing cast across the board. We lost some really amazing people early on that I hope to come back for like a Gone Too Soon season. And then hopefully some of you folks that made it a little bit further will come back for some seasons as well. We have a lot of good stuff in the works. So thank you all so much for participating and being so late, Darius. I know it's very late. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time. Congratulations, Stephanie. You are an amazing representative for the season. And Robbie, amazing work. Hannah spoke so highly of you. And when we recruited you, you fulfilled absolutely everything that she said you would be and more. It was so entertaining to watch you and this whole group. But Robbie and Stephanie, you guys you crushed it. You were amazing. So really awesome to have you two in the final two. And that's it. If there's anything anybody wants to say, feel free to unmute.
Is he inviting Stephanie?
You better.
We get to meet Stephanie.
We get to meet Stephanie.
I'm so excited.
All right, I will let y'all go to bed. Stephanie, I'm going to try to steal you to come on the stream for just like 2 seconds.
Oh my god, I'm a fangirl.
2 seconds. Oh my god, 2 seconds.
God, I'm excited.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Get ready.
Okay, we've been waiting for this moment since she got idled out.
Right.
Not idled out. Went out home with an idol.
And for those of you who have watched some and you're looking for Heroes vs. Villains episode 2, it will be live tomorrow. If you need to go back and watch that, I know some of you are dying to see it. So I'll get that live soon as well.
Heroes vs.
But thank you all so much for a great season, and I hope to talk to you all very soon.
Good game, everybody.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a season.
What
a season.
What a final.
She's coming.
Right now?
I guess.
She's on her way.
I'm so
So we
excited.
have our PH. Why am I echoing?
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm done.
I was
we
like,
have
I
our
hope it's on my
PH
end.
in our names for Brophy, but it was Stephanie all along.
Oh.
Oh, for sure.
So stupid.
I think. Wait, so we're back to five male, 5 female winners.
Mm-hmm.
How fun is that?
That's awesome.
It stayed completely even this entire series.
Yeah,
that's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
I can't believe she did it.
She did it.
What a comeback story.
Mm-hmm.
Goes home in her first tribal.
Studio is limited to 6 people on screen.
Who else is here?
Okay.
Only 6.
Oh, so how am I going to let
Justin.
Stephanie in?
Yeah, I think someone's gonna have to leave. I think with our free thing, we only get 6 in
We only
here
get
this time.
6, yeah.
Yeah.
Guys,
They just have to go to the background though. They don't have to leave.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Meg's already left.
Oh.
Bye, Megs. Okay, well, I'll leave. I'll go to the background when
Okay.
she gets here.
Great season.
Yeah, Justin, that was so good.
This is the latest we've ever gone, though, gang.
Wow.
Yeah, this is the latest by far. I think
we pushed it.
All right.
That Tamgram, never again. Travis, you doomed me.
That was all your idea. You just asked me to make them.
I mean, didn't it take like over an hour during SC or something?
Yeah, but we were like tired, and it's very different. I don't know. Yeah,
I've done it with friends.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
feel
like
like
it
a
didn't take that
Tangram
long.
online through PowerPoint was pretty difficult.
Yeah, I think next season I should probably shouldn't say it, but next season I might do it as like a team challenge in one of the early episodes, and maybe I'll do clues if I need to or something like that. But
Robbie almost had it though. Robbie almost
Yeah,
had it.
Robbie was close.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she
is
was.
Stephanie back there or no? She said
No,
she's
not
coming.
yet.
Okay.
Who were the 3
Uh,
votes for Robbie?
Robbie got Scott, Crystal, and Davey.
Wow, Davey. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah, I could kind of feel like it was leaning that in Stephanie's
yeah.
direction for a lot
Yeah.
of the tribal. Yeah. Ashley, what's happening behind your window? Is there like cops out there or something? I feel like there's stuff flashing in your windows. It's scaring me for you.
a busy street.
But yeah, no, I thought it was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Really good
It
season.
was great.
I was so glad the spoon and dice thing was very quick. I was like, oh, someone's wrong already. Perfect. Get out. And those weren't even the hard questions. Did you play along with the I can do it in 2 stuff?
Yeah.
Did you know it?
I
got China.
I didn't get the first one. Wait, why is
Yeah,
Natalie White a rat?
She killed the rat.
She killed the rat, yeah.
Oh, I don't remember
In her season, she killed a rat. And like they kept calling her like Rattly because of it.
that. Oh, that's okay. Now I remember. Yep.
And when I wrote not black, it was because her last name is White, not
Yeah.
because she is white.
I was like,
I should have said it like not white, but I didn't. I just said not white. I was like, oh, that might have sounded different. That's because her last name is White. Natalie
Okay,
White.
that went over my head too.
Yeah,
And
same.
Natalie Anderson, Natalie White.
That's
should
right.
have said-
I literally was like, well, not Natalie Anderson, and it's not Besepia, and it's not Earl. Why am I doing
But
that?
she was like Joe.
Yeah, I did love that.
She's like, oh, this is about Survivor.
She had some good moments.
She did. She did.
She's the best.
And she can't. Do you think she'll come at all?
She said she's going to try. She said it wasn't letting her in because she doesn't have Chrome. Is that a
Oh
thing?
yeah, you need Chrome. Yep.
Oh no.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I didn't
because
know that either.
She can
never
get on her
use
phone,
Chrome.
Justin. It's a little wink.
Yeah, we
wink.
gotta
She's
get her in.
downloading something.
That's fine. We don't have to. We don't have nowhere to go. Don't know where to be.
I don't know.
Wait,
My kids are all
Yeah.
fucking smart.
Justin doesn't know what we did.
What did we do?
What did we do?
No, someone
Oh.
sent me a photo.
Oh, okay.
How did that happen? What is happening? by
Julie
the
was
way?
wearing a purple parrot.
Yeah, Julie was wearing purple parrots.
And you guys just have those in your closet?
Yes, of
All
course.
have them. And Meg's too.
That's so weird.
During the stacking challenge, we all disappear and go.
We all disappeared and went and put shirts on.
They all have the shirt.
It was also like almost to an homage to Julie because we kind of felt like she was going anyway.
Yeah,
so it's
the
like,
Julie stuff was so hard. Like she was so like visibly upset. I felt so awful.
This was like a very emotional group.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
And I do think Scott basically was like, "Hey guys, that's okay. Like I can go at 4." Like I think I think after the Julie stuff, I think he felt really bad and was just like, I don't want to hurt any more people. I think it was kind of like his.
Wow.
But now it says it's not letting me in.
On her phone.
Get her in here.
We'll just make a new Zoom call and we'll stream from that Zoom.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Justin, I had 3 shout outs tonight on the stream. That was awesome.
I know. Then somebody thought I was an idol if you rearranged the letters of my name or something. I was like, nope, just haven't changed to production yet. Who's that? Scott and Davey, I think we're talking about it.
Yeah, I think they were joking, but
Wait, can you send me the hidden temple picture?
Meg's
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
I got it.
I want to send it to Julie.
Oh.
I'll put it in here.
Are you putting it in the chat?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
That's so
cool.
funny.
so are you all different ones too? No, Trav and Mike are the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there she is. Got her.
All right, I'm out. I mean, I'll be in the background.
All right.
Hi.
Oh my God, this is what it feels like to be back here. I hope I made you guys cry.
Oh my god.
You did.
You did.
Amazing game.
Yeah.
I mean, Stephanie, we have to admit, like, we were rooting for you in your first season.
Yeah.
So, like, the way you went out, we were so devastated. So to see you come back and just rock it, you were, and you said it yourself. Like, my luck is a 1. Like, I have 0 luck in this game, and you played that to your advantage. You ended up using that social and strategy game, and just like, can you talk to us about it? It was awesome.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you, I felt like, oh my gosh, what are the Pandora gods doing to me that I cannot get? Like, let me tell you, even from the beginning when we were in the room together with the returners, you know how you had to like split yourself up? Well, we were splitting ourselves up by birthdays, and I said, you know what, my birthday is in March, it's early, but Darius and Ali are a little later, so I like just held my hand down. I was like, nope, that's the only time I had control of anything that was gonna be in the tribe. But yes, no, it was luck was not on my side most of the times, but I built good relationships, and you know, it was very rewarding. So I have to say, like, I did the best with what I was given, and I think that I built those strong relationships, and they helped a lot.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, it was really fun getting to see you come back and just kill it. And Justin was sharing your confessionals with us. They were so good.
So entertaining.
Yeah. So, yeah, you played such a great game. It was such a great season. So fun to watch.
I was
Oh,
nervous
man.
the whole time. Like, it was so nerve-wracking. And then I felt like, you know, I didn't know what to do. I was like, okay, do I talk to people? How much do I talk to people? I don't want to seem like a threat. But then Justin, like, all these rookies, I'm telling you, they were not rookies. Like, and I kept saying, and I kept blaming Hannah for her sequester connection, but I'm sure that all of you have connections.
Well, yeah. So Travis has played Sequester. I attempted to play Sequester twice. Mike, did you play?
Mm-hmm.
You played. Joe did not play.
I played once.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Mhm.
So we have some Sequester connections, of course. I think Ashley played in one of my seasons. I'm pretty sure. One of my seasons, one of my weekends of
I felt
Sequester.
so bad for that Ashley role because Ashley went home and then she had an idol, I think.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's how I left.
Well, then Ashley's gonna come back and win now.
Right.
You see
Right.
that?
Yeah, I was so impressed that you made it through. I mean, that was like your winning moment for me. Is like she was able to like build the relationships to make it through being in the biggest minority and like tough spot. Yeah,
I really
anyone saw in the game. So
yeah, I really felt the pressure, and there were times during the game where I kind of felt like I am such an underdog, and people are not really talking to me, and like it was just the funniest thing. It was just like, how do I get these people to talk to me? Because some folks were not speaking. They were busy with work and stuff. So what I did, I was a little crazy. I was like, let me send them a video recording of me and tell them about myself. Like to Ashley and I think Julie, they were busy. And I didn't hear from them for a while. So I was like, I got to get these people on my side. I don't want to be the first one out. So the first season I played, that first week, it was like tiptoeing. You know, we were all pretty new. But this season I said, no, I'm already there's nothing to lose. I have to. I literally took videos to show them. And like when they finally opened my message, they saw like loads of videos of me.
You said your social game was like a 6, but I really think it was like a 12 or 13 because
Really?
like the amount of people that actually in their confessionals were like, I wouldn't mind losing to Stephanie. Like you had such a great social game.
Oh wow.
yeah, Scott was literally like, I will bring Stephanie to the end and I will lose to her happily. Like that was like that was a lot of what he said.
It was an emotional final 4, I think it was.
Yeah.
It was very emotional for me and for all of us. It was because
well, even in the 5, right? You could see that
5.
Julie was visibly upset. You know, like that's hard as a host because I never want anyone to feel like those kind of emotions. Obviously, you want to be passionate, you want to be like into it, you want people to care, but like anytime someone cries, I'm just like, oh no, oh no.
It was tough. I would say that the Julie vote was very tough because, you know, she's the only person, her and Ashley were the only folks that voted for me, and her and I like patched things up. We were like, let's move forward, let's work together. So it really was emotional because we did rock with each other for a very long time. And then it was kind of like, let's stay strong. And then it was like, hey, but I had already formed those alliances and we hadn't, you know, and I think that was that's why that vote happened, because we already had solidified our relationships before, and then it was emotional, the final 4 with Scott for sure. I was very emotional about it. He's an excellent player. Like he did the work. That man, he did not play this game part-time. He played this game full-time. He played his heart out. He spoke to everyone. Like I didn't speak to people like that. This man was talking to everybody.
I played a long game with Scott back in December, and he won. So he's such a good player. Such a good player.
Yeah. Well, I'm so glad that you joined us. I'm so glad that you won. I did send you your winnings.
And I will donate that. I will send it to Allie so she could double it, you know.
So you should be all set with that. It's obviously up to you what you do with it.
Of course.
But you should have that in your pocket.
But thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Opportunity and commenting. I can't wait.
And I do want to thank Mike. You've, you know, I should have said it on the stream, or on the Zoom, but I'll say it here. Like you've really helped out with all the streaming stuff and getting everything organized here. So I really, really appreciate that. I hope, you know, you'll continue to participate in some way moving forward.
It was fun. It was a blast.
And gave Hannah a little bit of a break, and obviously Trav and Joe and Ashley and Hannah for being a part of these things, and Megs as well. Everybody that was coming on, and Stephanie, you will have a seat on the commentary panel moving forward if you'd like.
I always wanted to be here. I wanted to be next to you guys. Like I was like, I can't wait to go and like, you know, look and see how they're doing. But thank you so much, you all.
Thank you.
Of course.
So good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do some work now.
All right.
Congratulations, Stephanie.
Congrats, Stephanie.
Bye. Thank you. Goodbye. How do I